hello. Echo, stop the music. Let me put my background on. I was listening to Alexandra Gabriel. I need to reach out to her and see if I can work out something with her to use her music as a soundtrack. Her music is so beautiful. Hello, Amy. How are you, old dirty ninja? Hello, respect, much love. God bless you. Pinky Lee, hello. How are you? And I'm feeling a little Heaven Faith Tarot for the beginning. I got myself all these little mesh bags for my cards because I've had a lot of them in velvet bags, and then I can't really see them. So now they're all in. The ones that aren't in cases are in these see-through mesh bags. So here they are. See how easy that was? See, Cherie, see how easy it was to find your tarots. Kwam, how are you? So we are going to see what Spirit is saying about the week ahead. It's Sunday night here in America, but I'm sure for some of you around the world, that piece of hair. My hair is getting really long, and I'm letting it grow super long, like down to my knees. I'm 53, and it's like around this age, everybody chops their hair off, and I'm like just letting mine grow. But it is like becoming a little bit of a problem. It's like always getting caught on things. Okay, so let's start with, it's only 6:40 for you. Okay, it's 8:40 for me. We will start with Old Dirty Ninja. Hello, Tanya. How are you? Okay, thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Old Dirty Ninja for the week ahead? What do you want Old Dirty Ninja to know for the week ahead? Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Jill. How are you? Oh, in Canada. And we have the Five of Swords. Five of Swords. And Old Dirty Ninja, this is very important. It does speak about some changes, possible conflicts, maybe even a little bit of confrontation. Words can be as sharp as any blade. Carefully examine how you treat others and how you allow them to treat you. So a good time to really assess how you're treating other people and how they are treating you. Five of Swords. And this week coming up, you really want to just be very sensitive in that area. And Pinky Lee, let's see what we have for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pinky Lee? What do you want Pinky Lee to know for the upcoming week? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Pinky Lee to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Pinky Lee to know? Hello, Cecily. How are you? And Pinky Lee, we have Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. And those Knights are all about taking action. If you've had some intuition, some feelings, some things that you think you just should do them, this week Spirit is saying take action and do what you know is right. Follow your heart, follow your intuition. Always follow your heart. It will never lead you astray because it knows things your mind can't explain. So Pinky Lee, if you have like just this gut feeling this week, really stay in tune with your intuition. Anything that comes up, don't make any rash judgments. Don't make any emotional judgments, but really follow your intuition to make right judgments, just judgments, things that are true and authentic for you. And let me know this week if any situation comes up that you feel that resonates or spoke to. And Amy, how have you been? You're next. I know, Amy. I'm on 8 channels now, so it's hard to for everybody to see who's next or anything. I wish there was a way, I think it is possible that I can have like a screen on the side of the video that shows what I see, but I don't know. Hello, Kai. There you are. The reconnecting and reconciliation, you may want to do the 10 card for that one. The what's coming next, you may want to do an in-depth or a just a $4.44 love reading, or the 555. But the reconnecting and reconciliation, we should do that one in depth. We can do the other one in depth too if you want, but if not, we can do fewer cards. Okay, but let me get Amy her message. Hello, April. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Amy to know for this week? What does Amy need to know? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Amy? What do you want Amy to know? And Amy, we have the High Priestess. Spirit really wants everybody following their intuition this week. The High Priestess. Oh, am I backwards? Okay, this is, I'm not sure if this will work. I'm going to remove myself and put myself back in, and I really hope it. Please be fixed. Didn't fix it. I can't stand when my cards come up backwards. What do I do? Do I shut it down and restart? Oh gosh, I just hate that. Jason, stop. Let me shut this down, and I won't close out the video. I think this will work. Let me try something. I'm not going to, don't leave. I'm going to shut it down and come right back. Okay, don't go. I think this might work. Please, I hope this worked. It worked. It worked. I know, Amy. Every time you come here, something happens. It worked. How come it has the same settings as earlier? I don't know, but it worked. Yay, the High Priestess. Okay, so Amy, again, follow your intuition. I just can't stand when my cards come up backwards. The lesson in the High Priestess is that you are your own best guide, and your intuition will always point you in the right way. Learn to recognize the hidden signs and meanings all around you, and you will find that guidance is always at hand. What a beautiful message for you, Amy. And I would take that one step further. If you believe Jason is, giving you signs and messages, follow your intuition. I love it too. Very powerful card. Me and these Ricolas, my best friend. Hello, Kwee. I don't know if I said that correct. Okay, and we have Quam. Let me get you a message from Spirit, what Spirit wants you to know. You're welcome, Amy. And thank you, Spirit. What do you want Quam to know? What message do you have for Quam? What do you want Quam to know this week? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Quam to know this week? What do you want Quam to know? Quam, did you connect to anybody named Bobby? I don't remember from our last reading. Six of Wands. That six speaks about perseverance. It's okay to bask in the glory you have received for a job well done and to enjoy your success. No. Okay. I've got a lot of spirit people already being active. Crystal, are you here? Oh no. Are you here, Crystal? Oh, thank you, Kwee. And am I pronouncing your name correctly? With Kwee? Does anybody have a Bobby or a Richard in spirit? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kwee. Okay, Kwee, I'm going to get you a message from Spirit first. And then please type in your question. Barbara. No, this is a definite Bobby. This is male. It's a male Bobby and then a male Richard. And these two are in spirit, not connections. Bobby is your pappy that passed this year, Tanya? When did he pass away? That was his nickname? Okay. I think your Bobby, and that's your grandfather, you mean Pappy? Okay. I think I'm with you, Tanya, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kwee? What message do you have for Kwee? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kwee? Is there a Chicago connection, Tanya? Hi, Mindy. How are you? He passed at the end of summer. I'm seeing Chicago, but I don't know if that connects to Bobby. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Kwee? What do you want Kwee to know for this week? Seven of Wands. And Kwee, you may find yourself in a situation this week where maybe your integrity is even challenged. Maybe you'll feel disrespected. Maybe you're not getting the credit that's due you. And I do feel this could be related to something possibly business related. So if anybody in the chat has someone in spirit from Chicago, please let me know, because Chicago is coming through pretty strong. Mindy, I might have time for phone reading later. We'll see. How late will you be up till, like, what time frame are you thinking? Yeah, Chicago is coming through very, very strong, so I need to keep that in mind. But experience, Kwee, something that you know you can do, something you have experience in, and somehow you're being challenged or disrespected. Don't fly off the handle when this happens. Just remember to stand your ground. Seven of Wands. This could even be personal. You're up all night, you're a night out. Yeah, then we can definitely do one tonight. Okay, thank you. Kai. And at this point, I need to keep putting out there who has a loved one in spirit from Chicago. Could be Richard, because there's a Richard coming through. Seven of Wands. It's important to stand your ground, especially when you are in a position of advantage. Did you get that, Kwee? So make sure you stand your ground. I'm going to do Gilded Tarot. I always go to Gilded Tarot. 200 card decks. And I always go to this one. And the edges are busted. The pictures are fading. You're welcome, Kwee. Does that resonate with you already? Is that something that you resonate with? I'm going to clear and charge these. Chicago is not leaving. Let me see. Who is speaking to me about Chicago? It was a busy night tonight. I have a Paul and a Jack. Those two names relate to the Chicago. Paul and Jack. A lot of Jack's been coming in lately. You know, I think this is connected to someone who's been here before. I don't remember who it was. Hello, Lisa. I need to know who this is. I'm gonna oops. Okay, good. Okay, Kwee. So is that your question? Do you want to frame it a little bit more specific, or do you just want me to do a reading on what you should do in your relationship? Because we can do that, but it's a little bit better for tarot if the question is more specific. But if that's the way you want to phrase it, we can do that. But sometimes if the question isn't very specific, I am going to pull the Moon and the High Priestess for you, which means mystery. Fairy, hi, I'm already on donations. So let me know what you want to do. I want to change this background. I don't want to do this one. Should you stay or leave? Okay, yeah, that's better. That's much more specific. There we go. Thank you, Spirit. Should quickly stay or leave in her relationship? She's having problems. What do you want her to know about this relationship? Is this relationship in her best interest? Is staying in her highest will, or should she leave? Is staying in her highest will? Is staying in Quickly's highest will? What do you want Quickly to know? What do you want Quickly to know? Should she stay or should she leave? Should she stay or should she leave? Okay, Quickly. We have Page of Cups in the past. Pretty much self-explanatory. We have somebody who came in your past and offered you love. Present, we have Ten of Wands. You're buried under the stress of this relationship, and it's pretty much come to all that you can bear. Pretty self-explanatory. Ace of Wands is a new beginning. Okay. It could mean you leave and you have your new beginning. It could also mean that you to work it out and have a new beginning. Okay. But what is necessary is that you have to have a new beginning. Either things change or you go. Ace of Cups again. Two aces right here. You absolutely have to have a new beginning. I'm not ready to say that you have to leave, because I'm not sure if this is something you two can resolve. Maybe counseling. But now I'm wondering, did he cheat on you? Six of Swords. Maybe this is more of is there infidelity here? Do you feel this relationship is irretrievably broken? Because this is what I'm kind of picking up here. You need healing, and this healing is either going to come through counseling or you leaving. Okay, but you can't do this anymore the way it is. Okay, you've taken all that you can. We have the Ten of Wands here. The burden is too much for you to bear. Okay, you're buckling under the weight of it. The relationship has really come to its end. All right, it's done. But yeah, you still have options. Either you reignite this love through passion, with this Ace of Cups, these two aces, or you move on your own way. That is your decision. What you find is going to bring you healing. But what you can't do is just, you're getting every ace in the deck. You're getting every ace. You have to have a new beginning. Okay? Spirit isn't telling you to leave or stay. But Spirit is absolutely telling you that you can't stay like this. The Hanged Man is changing your perspective. The Fool, new beginnings. Okay? If this one doesn't want to work it out with you, if he's refusing, then you have to go. Okay? So I gave you a little bit more than I would have with the cards. I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gave you 9 cards. Spirit is not telling you to stay or go. It's your decision. But with that in mind, you have to have a new beginning. Newness is all over this. And if he isn't willing to start over new, then you have to go. Okay? So I don't know if he's willing to go into any type of counseling with you. Page of Cups in the past. At one point, yes, your partner offered their heart and love to you, but you just cannot bear this relationship anymore. That 10 means completion. So for your health, we have 2 cards in here that actually speak about your health and your well-being. I mean, I'm almost getting the sense like this has been like way emotionally devastating and draining. Like you are not well. Like this relationship has become so sick that you are now unwell. Um, oh, hello, Jennifer. Yes, I will see your DMs when I'm done, because right now I'm doing a donation reading. But yeah, it's too much. It's making you sick. You have to have this new beginning. We've pulled out so many aces. We've pulled out the Fool. That Fool is major. These are minor arcana. That major arcana card coming up here as a new beginning is like, this is a milestone in your life. This is no turning back. You have to have a new beginning. Okay. Ace of Cups, you have to have new emotions, new love. You have to go into this healing phase right now with the Six of Swords. And just know that you are strong, you persevere, you endure. This unhealthy, toxic situation is not going to take you out of the game. You will get through this. You will endure, and you are on the road to health. Okay? You are on the road to health and new beginnings. I would even venture to say, since you have so many aces here with the Fool and the Ace of Pentacles is coming up, I would say that not only are these new beginnings relationship, they're financial as well. I believe that you're also coming into new career. Maybe you're going to move and start a new job. Maybe you're considering moving and leaving everything behind, leaving and going to a new state, because this is like major, major change. This Five of Swords again is speaking about that change because of this conflict. Like, you really have to do this. And this Hanged Man is saying that you really need to change your perspective, maybe even think outside of the box. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to tell you whether or not you should stay or go. But I will absolutely tell you that the Spirit is saying that you need a new direction. You need to change your direction. And you need to overcome these distractions that have been stopping you from being on the road to healing, on the road to wellness even. But I haven't like looked to see what the situation is, but I feel like it's something toxic and very unhealthy, because there's so much energy in this reading about almost like being at the end of your wits end, really. But please let me know if that resonated with you. Oh, awesome, Ian. And yes, Jill, you may. And you too, Jennifer. And Kai, are you here? It did? Okay, awesome. You're welcome. Kui. Well, please give me an update and let me know what you decide to do. I do hope actually I just said a lot of stuff that you weren't confirming. Was this a relationship? Is a need for counseling in here? Oh my gosh. You could have just been talking about like moving from your parents' house or something. I just went on and on. Hi, Jennifer. I don't use a list. What I do is I do the donations first. They have priority. And then when I'm done with donations, I give a free card to whoever's in the chat until I get the next donation. Okay. Your cards are charged and cleared. And Kai, I'm going to give you a free message from Spirit. And will you tell me if the background music is too loud? And anybody in the chat with a loved one in spirit who has a connection to Chicago. Some of the names that are coming through tonight are Richard, Paul, and Jack with a Chicago connection. We had Bobby. Okay, thanks, Kai. But Bobby has already been pretty much claimed. Well, these are the cards from the reading. I'm going to have to redo this. Okay, and Kai, which readings did you choose? Let me see if you left a note or anything. Okay. The reconciliation, reconnecting. Okay, awesome. And do we have anybody who connects to a Maureen or a Molly? Okay. Okay. That sounds good, Kai. A Maureen or a Molly? And this is an unusual name, Henrietta. Hello, Tiffany. And I got a lot of spirit activity. Let me narrow this down. Maureen, Molly, Henrietta, Paul, Jack, Richard, and a strong connection to Chicago. Henrietta. So I have a Facebook spammer. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Kai to know this week? What message do you have for Kai? What do you want Kai to know this week? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Kai to know this week? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Kai to know this week? What do you want Kai to know? And Kai, we have Six of Cups. Six of Cups. And that Six of Cups does speak about innocence, good-naturedness. Sometimes it can refer to thinking more fondly on the past and the present, but that six also speaks of perseverance and overcoming obstacles. And maybe you're remembering the past, idolizing the past, making it much brighter than it truly is, and then comparing the past with your present. And although the past, you may have these wonderful memories of somebody from the past, whether they have passed on or whether a relationship has ended, don't compare your current situation to the past. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of a memory. And even though this card is speaking about remembering somebody from your past very, very fondly, I do feel Spirit is issuing like a warning, not to make the past greater than your present. Don't live in the past, and don't fall into the trap of comparing the present to the past, because that's not going to lead to happiness. And I am going to shuffle these one more time. Clear them and charge them. Had a lot of energy in them before. And the reconciliation, Kai, who are you asking for the reconciliation with? And please formulate your question as specific as possible. Tarot is all about the question that you ask. And the more specific, the better. Oh, interesting, because that was all about the past. And you're asking about reconciliation. Very interesting. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I know we did some readings on this before. 3 weeks no contact. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I want to ask, will there be? Not when will there be? But I think we did a reading before that showed there will be reconciliation. Is that correct? I feel like maybe we did. But I want to ask, will there be? And then get some insight into that. And I'm going to draw 3 piles. And you're going to pick the pile that best resonates with your question. Does anybody have a Doug in spirit? Doug? Thank you, Spirit. When will Jonathan and Kai reconcile? Will there be reconciliation? And if so, when? Will there be reconciliation? Okay. That's right. We did an energy check. Okay. Pile number 1, pile number 2, and pile number 3. Do that. Okay. Pile number 1 is Page of Pentacles. So we do see some new beginnings here, some new ideas and new concepts. Okay. Pile number 2 is Strength. Major Arcana and Fire sign representing Leo energy. Strength. And this could just represent you being in a position of needing to rely on your inner strength. And pile number 3 is 8 of Pentacles. And those 8s refer to obstacles. So even though this relationship requires hard work, there are obstacles getting in the way. Lots of Pentacles. Do you want pile number 1, the Page of Pentacles, new ideas, new concepts, and new beginnings to, get this relationship back on track? Strength, Major Arcana card, which would represent you and the need to stay strong while you go through this separation and wait for reconciliation. Or 8 of Pentacles, there are obstacles in the way and hard work is needed. You want 1, 2, or 3? One? Okay. Okay, so the Page of Pentacles is your present. And we're going to go get a card for the past, one for the future, two for the past, two for the present, two for the future, and then do some more. The Chariot in the past, Major Arcana. So in the past, this relationship was moving forward. It was healthy, even had a sense of victory to it. In the future, we're looking at the world. So again, I do feel like reconciliation is here, is coming. But let's keep going. Past, Queen of Cups. So you were Jonathan's love. He did view you as the Queen of Cups in the past. And Ten of Wands. In the past, this relationship did become burdensome. It caused stress. Maybe there was too much tension, too much arguing, too much fighting. Is that why you and Jonathan split? Did he just feel like I'm burnt out? Present, we have this Page of Wands. We also have the Nine of Cups, which is very close to getting everything you want. It's a card of happiness and satisfaction. And we have Five of Wands. So we also have conflict and struggle and change. So right now, there are definitely a lot of obstacles here. Okay, future, we're starting off with the world. More fives. Five of Cups, this is sadness over lost love. And then the Nine of Wands. We have two nines in this reading. Very defensive, standing your ground. And the Tower. Now, the Tower can speak about rebuilding. Um, See, again, did I do a reading for you before, Kai, where I said I did feel there would be reconciliation? Because from that Tower to this Ten of Cups, I do feel that there is reconciliation. But right now, a lot of things have to be torn down and rebuilt. Before you can get from that Tower to the Ten of Cups, and you guys aren't, two tens are coming in, Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. And Two of Cups. Okay. So it's just not time yet. You have to wait. I believe that there will be reconciliation, but you just have to wait. He's going through something. That would be another reading for me to see what he's going through. But he is definitely going through something. From those Five of Wands to the Five of Cups, and then the Nine of Wands being very defensive. But then it changes with the Tower, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups. That's a little ways off the road, though, down the road. Let me see something. Is he? Do we have any Aries in the mix? Even though I didn't draw the Emperor. Or Pisces? Do you have any Pisces or Aries in here? You're a Pisces and his cousin is an Aries. But you're the Pisces. Okay. Did he miss your birthday, Kai? Wait a minute, Kai, you're not the one who was going on the trip with Jonathan for your birthday. Are you? Wait a minute, aren't you the one that I did the reading for about the birthday? You were supposed to do the trip? Or am I confused? But he did miss. Okay, you are, and he missed your birthday. Did you have a different screen name then? I don't remember if you were actually Kai. I don't think you were Kai. Okay. Now I remember a little bit more. That's right. Okay, so you guys had like something came up, maybe work came up and you couldn't him right. So have you heard from him since your birthday at all? It is strange because that's what we see, and then he does seem to come back. Oh, okay, I got you. That's what it was. That's why it looks different. I, I think this is like the same reading I got before. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. You really are. You're just gonna have to wait. It's like there's nothing you can do but wait for him to reach out to you, and just keep waiting if you want. It's very possible that you move on. And what happened when you spoke to him 3 weeks ago? Yeah, and he's not. Kai, just trust him on that. He's not. Um, it does look like he will come back in the future one day. The real question is whether you're going to be around waiting for him when he comes back. Because I already feel that you have somebody new coming in the way of love. So the real question is, are you going to be sitting around here waiting for him when he hits that tower moment and is like, oh, I'm ready to do this again? You may not be available. Okay. Oh, hungry. It's like I said, you're just gonna have to wait. There's I don't see the time frame on this reconciliation. It's definitely not right away because it was the future. It's past the world, past the tower, which could mean the end of April. It is possible. I can't guarantee it, but it is possible that there could be reconciliation around May. Okay. Like what's going on with him? Okay. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with him too because something is really. Didn't I do it before that it was his work? Didn't I give a reading before that he had a lot going on at work? Yeah, money. Hope you didn't hear my elbow pop. But we will see. Next actions are towards the yes. We will look. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you. Make sure I'm grounded. I need to pull my crystal. Oh, you did, Mindy? Okay, awesome. And we will see his next actions. Oh, wait, I have another donation here. I'll make sure I put this in order. 9:30, 9:31. Okay, so let me see. I need to put Miss Main. I didn't even see you in here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I got it up there. Okay. I need to make sure I didn't miss anything. 1 second. Okay. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Spirit. What are Jonathan's next actions towards Kai? 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 Okay. And Kai, we have Queen of Cups in the past. So we do know that, this was real for him. Eight of Wands. I believe you're going to hear from him. Oh, no, Five of Pentacles. Okay, so we still have this change, and we have a sense of lack, but I do feel you're going to hear from him. We have the Death card, which does signify change, transformation. I want to pull a few more on that Death card. I'm sorry, I have a Facebook spammer. It's really fast. They got 3 messages out spamming by the time I'm trying to block them. Okay, wait a minute. There you are, Miss Main. Okay, again, Five of Swords. Too many, two fives in here. Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Next action. I do think we got the Death card and the Ten of Swords here. I need to pull some more for you. The Devil, Justice, and then the Lover. See, your cards keep coming out like this. Your cards keep showing up. The Lovers and the Hierophant. How many? I just pulled 4 major arcana in a row. Your cards keep showing up, and then the World. I just pulled 5 major arcana cards for you. And then the King of Cups. See, they keep coming up like this. They come up that this relationship looks like it's completely over, Kai. It always comes up like this, like it's completely over, and then boom, it starts again, and it's love, it's Two of Cups, it's soulmate. So we have Queen of Cups. I feel there will be some more contact. Um, Unless you've sent an email or text message. Have you reached out to him today or, within the past couple days? And maybe you have and he hasn't responded. And we have that Five of Pentacles, we have Death. And I say, it looks like the thing is over, right? Five of Swords and then Ten of Swords. It looks like it's completely over. Then we get the Devil, right? Negativity, self-doubt. Something's going on with him. Then we get Justice, on your true path. The Lovers, you haven't reached out since March 28th. So strange. The Hierophant, the World, and major, major arcana. And then he comes in as the King of Cups. And remember, you started as the Queen of Cups, right? He comes in as the King of Cups, but it's not for a while. It's almost like he has to break up with you. He has to be without you to realize you're what he wants. And then he realizes it and comes back really strong. So you just have to be patient. If you are that committed to him that you want to wait for him to go through this, then that's what you got to do. I don't have a time frame of when it will happen. In some respects, I feel like this could happen in May, but I can't guarantee that. He's been watching your Instagram. Is he liking any of your things on Instagram? Yeah, just watching your stories. It's very interesting. Now, the Eight of Wands can mean that he does reach out, but then it's followed by like the Death card and the Ten of Swords. So that could just be, that Eight of Wands could just be you seeing that he's watching your Instagram. That's what that could be. Because it's like he's reaching out a little bit, but then we still have this ending. But all your readings come up like this, there's like an ending and then boom, he comes back like your soulmate. Really wild. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, I don't think that is it. I don't think he is waiting for you to initiate contact. I think he's really trying to let you go, and then he's going to realize, you know, that he made a mistake, and then he comes back. And I don't think you should initiate contact. I think you're doing the right thing. Okay, I have to take a 1 to 2 minute break. I won't be long. I'm going to put on intermission. Miss Main, please don't go anywhere because I'm going to do your reading as soon as I come back. And I do have your question. So, Kai, I hope that resonated with you. Please let me know um, what happens. You may hear from him, but it could just be that you've spotted that he's watching your Instagram. That could be the contact that I see. I'm not positive if you will hear, like directly from him and have like a full on conversation just because of the way those cards are reading. But it's like I said, it's like that tower moment and then it rebuilds to love. Same thing here. We had the death, 10 of swords, then boom, it comes back with the lovers and the hierophant and justice and the world. And it's just, I mean, it's like that. So just let me know when it happens. Yeah, I know that's what you're waiting for, but for I still don't know exactly what's going on with him, why he's doing this. But it's kind of like I don't know if he's doing it purposefully or it's just going to be that the longer you're not communicating, the more he realizes how much he misses you. And I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or if that's just going to be the outcome. Thank you, Glenda. Welcome. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. And then, Miss Main, I will give you your reading. Yep. You feel its purpose. Okay. Hello, Anne. How are you? And Miss Main, are you here? And I did have a lot of spirit people come through, and I do want to see if anyone can take them. I mean, a lot. I had a woman named Henrietta, a lot of men, a Richard, a Paul, a Jack. Was that it? And a Doug or Douglas, and a strong connection to Chicago. So if anybody in here can take any of that, please let me know. But Miss Main, I'm going to give you your message from Spirit. And hello, 17. I'm not good with Roman numerals. I think that's 17. um, I'm on donation, so I can, unless you, no, I'm not monetized, so I don't have super chats. So I do PayPal or Cash App donations. Okay, Miss Main, you always have something exciting going on. And we will do that. First, I want to see what Spirit wants you to know about this week, and then we will look into that. Oh, 17, you did make a donation. Let me put you on the list. Are you saying yes, you made a donation, or yes to something else? Yeah, if you want to do the month ahead, that we could do a 10 card for $10 reading, okay? Okay, so Miss Main, let me get you your message from Spirit. And thank you, Spirit. What do you want Miss Main to know about the week ahead? What do you want her to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Miss Main to know about the week ahead? Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So, Miss Main, we have Two of Pentacles. And this is your message for the week ahead, not about the Sagittarius, Howard, or Chris, or even the Leo. But Two of Pentacles, you have a choice and you need to bring some balance this week. So if you feel a little stressed out, make some choices, get rid of some things. You may be multitasking this week. The key to balancing multiple priorities is the ability to be flexible and go with the flow. So keep that in mind. If you start to feel a little bit overwhelmed, just remain flexible, kind of go along with things. And let's see what is going on with your new Sagittarius. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Oh, good. Yes, cut all ties with him. Do you want to tell me the first letter of the Sagittarius' name? But I could just say the Sag if you want. If you want to say the first letter or his name, that's good. Junior. Oh, did you already write that? Maybe you already wrote that. Okay, Junior. Thank you, Spirit. How does Junior feel about Miss May? How does Junior feel about Miss May? What does she need to know? How does Junior feel about Miss May? How does Junior feel about Miss May? How does Junior feel about Miss May? And we have Eight of Cups. He's moving on. Did he say if he's recently broken up with somebody or something? It looks as if he is moving on from a past relationship. And there have been some obstacles that he's overcoming. The Sun, very positive, very healthy. I would say absolutely this was positive. Whoa. Two of Cups. Two of Cups for how he feels about you. He has some self-doubt. Even though this attraction is very strong, he has some self-doubt. He's feeling some negativity. We do have the Two of Wands in the future. There'll be some choices. He just said he was single. Four of Cups. He does. I mean, this is very positive for how he feels about you, but he still has some stuff that he's working on himself. Not like negative things or anything like that, but just kind of things about where he's going in life, his attitudes, his attitudes about love. But yeah, I mean, like for starting a new relationship, like dating, it's very positive. We have Ace of Pentacles here representing a new relationship. Four of Wands um, representing, safeness, stability, security. Knight of Actions in the future. We see some action being taken. So this, yeah, he definitely had a good time. But I don't know. He's doubting himself about some things, coming up. But no, definitely a good time. That Sun and Two of Cups, you just can't get around that. Oh, awesome, Tracy. Ian, it's so funny. I was trying to think of their name the other day, and I just can't believe it was Celtic Woman. Because I was like, I was listening to my echo, and I'm like, I want to hear some music by those Irish women who sing those songs, right? And I was like, what is the name of those women? Those Irish women. I did not know it was called Celtic Women. So funny. I did not come up with Celtic women. I kept saying, what was the name of those Irish women? Hard worker seems like a teddy bear. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Miss May. And didn't we just see something like that for the weekend? So that is awesome. I let me know if you hear from him soon. I hope you do. This looks very, very positive. Very good. Really awesome, Ian. That is awesome. Miss Maine, you have the best luck in dating and romance. I must have. I think I'm gonna, when I end this stream, I'm gonna play their music. I want to hear it. Yes, they do, Miss May. Hello, Swana Krishna. How are you? Yes, I'm a Sagittarius. I love Sagittarius. We are wild people. We are definitely the wild people of the bunch. I saw there was a scientific study that was explaining like the traits that people have according to astrology. And it was talking about the time of year that people are born. And they were saying like a lot of women are pregnant during the cold months of winter, and they were probably sick with viruses, and that's why the Sagittarius is like known for being wild and crazy. And I'm like, what? That is ridiculous. But we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, Swana Krishna. And Mindy, are you here? So Miss May, let me know how that resonated with you. I want to give you your message from Spirit, Mindy. There you are, Mindy. And for the Celtic Cross, you will need to type out a question. Hopefully it's specific. And we will dig deep. And I'm actually charging my Heaven Faith Tarot as I get you a message. Hello, Lonnie. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me put a new message up for donations. Okay. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Mindy? What do you want Mindy to know for this week? What do you want Mindy to know for this upcoming week? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want from Mindy to know this upcoming week? What do you want Mindy to know? What do you want Mindy to know? Right here. And Mindy, okay, awesome. That's going to be a great Celtic Cross reading. Mindy, we have the Six of Cups. And again, if you're focusing heavily on a love or relationship from the past, maybe being sentimental and missing somebody from the past, rest assured that it is time to live in the present. You do overcome obstacles, you persevere. So even though you may be sad over this lost love per se, just know that you're, I don't know, I almost feel like it's somebody in spirit, but just know that, that relationship isn't truly gone. You have received what you are meant to receive from it. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. But you received what you were supposed to receive from that relationship. Okay. What else do you need to do on your spiritual journey? You're welcome, Miss May. Definitely looking forward to hear more about Junior. I love Celtic Cross. This is going to be such a great one. You just felt stuck. All your visions you're getting are about a particular thing. Why before you would see future events? Okay. Are these things in regards to your ex? I'm only wondering because of the message from Spirit. Okay. It could even be that he's sending out his intentions towards you, and you may be empathically picking that up. But we'll see what's going on. Do you mean my tuning fork? Do you mean this? Yeah, those are tuning forks. I have a set of solfeggio. I have several more. I have eight of them, and they're all different notes. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Mindy need to do? What does Mindy need to do on her spiritual journey? What does Mindy need to do on her spiritual journey? What does Mindy need to do on her spiritual journey? What does Mindy need to do on her spiritual journey? Okay, Mindy. Okay, so first we're going to do the two cards which will define your question. What do you need to do on your spiritual journey? Oh, I love it. Ten of Pentacles. That Ten of Pentacles is speaking about completion. Things in your home life matters. Because it is speaking of completion and fulfillment, we see this is what you want for the outcome of your spiritual journey. And we have Queen of Cups, absolutely represents you. Okay, you are the queen on this journey. Patience, love. This is what you want. You know, you're on this journey. You're this beautiful queen, and you are striving for completion, for fulfillment, and not just spiritual things, but material things as well. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is see your goal, which I do feel that part is your goal. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so your goal in this reading on your spiritual journey is to take action. You want to take action. You want to see this happen. You don't want to be stagnant. You said you feel stuck. That's showing up right here. Your goal is to be unstuck, to take action, to get things moving again. Okay. That is number 3 in your Celtic Cross. I wonder, there's no way I can take a picture and then put it on here, is there? I wonder if is there a way I can take a picture? Maybe there is. If I take a picture, put it up like in a new window, I might be able to take a picture of the Celtic Cross and put it on the screen. I'm not sure. Okay, now we're going to look at your obstacles. Ooh, oh my gosh. What an amazing Celtic Cross. I love Celtic Cross. Okay, you are saying you feel stuck. Your goal is to take action and get unstuck. I do like how we're running with the Pentacles theme here. The obstacle has been that you haven't been moving. You've been still. You've been stagnant. You've been stuck. The Four of Swords, you haven't been moving, okay? So this is very much defining the question for you. Those are your barriers, your obstacles, just not moving. But we want to see what your strengths are. And then we're going to look at what these external factors are, because you are stuck for a reason. Something is making you stuck. So let's look at your strengths. Your strengths are the Eight of Swords, and your strengths are no matter what happens, no matter how many times you get stuck, no matter how many times you feel that you are bound and don't know which way to go, you overcome. You know how to get yourself out of this. Your obstacle is the Four of Swords, not moving, feeling stagnant. But your strength is the ability to overcome, the ability to get the blindfold off and get your hands untied. So even though you may feel like you're stuck and you're trapped, you're not. You're not. That is your strength. Now we're going to see what is surrounding you, okay? The external influences that are surrounding you have to do with finances and business. Three of Pentacles. And I would say, I feel that other people are what's causing you to be in this position being stuck. Um, I would feel that it's people who aren't really working together, people who aren't really on your side, or maybe people who are just distracting you. It's also that these people are kind of stifling your creativity, kind of stifling your ability to get to feel like you can get, you're not getting unstuck. But I just had something come to me intuitively. And are you spiritually journaling? Because it just came to me. This creativity, something you need to do to kind of get the your juices flowing, I'd say, to get unstuck, is to just start each day with some meditation and some journaling, and that is going to help you to get past this feeling stagnant, feeling stuck, and getting things moving again. Okay, so now we're going to look at some timing here. And our timing here is the King of Cups. This is actually speaking about mastery. You're feeling that you're not a master of spiritual things. You're feeling that you don't really have the expertise that you need to be where you want to be on your spiritual journey. I'm going to draw a few more because I'm not sure if this is just a feeling that you have, or if Spirit is saying to spend more time learning. But again, that has to do with the timing. And I am going to check that. So we're going to see immediate steps that you need to take to get unstuck. If this is in line with education or training, maybe even a major arcana card, maybe Eight of Pentacles, maybe the High Priestess. Let's see what we've got coming up here. Immediate steps. Well, it's kind of along that line. Okay, it's the Hierophant. So I would say yes. Um, you feel like you don't know what you're doing. You feel like you're making stuff up or crazy. Yeah, and that's what we're getting here. Your Hierophant is saying that you need to find a spiritual mentor that will help you, so you don't feel you're making up stuff and you don't feel crazy and you don't feel like you're doing this all on your own. You need to find a trusted spiritual mentor to help you on your journey. It doesn't mean that you have to go out and pay somebody, thousands of dollars to do this. It Because the timing was saying that you need to find an expert. Next card is Hierophant. I mean, and just look at this. This is like a Catholic priest or bishop. I guess that's what they are. You know, I wasn't raised Catholic. I guess this would be like a Catholic bishop. So that's like a head of a church or a church member. So what you need to do is find somebody who is walking the spiritual journey you want to be on and learn from them. Okay. So that's your immediate step. So immediately to get out of this position, you need to just find somebody. You have no one, you feel all alone. Well, you can find people on the internet. Um, you can find, experts, and you're not all alone at all. Um, Facebook groups, you can find people, check them out, see if you resonate with what they're saying, and then you can like connect on Facebook. You can connect on a lot of things. Um, Let me see, where are we? We are we did timing, we did immediate steps. Oh, overall approach. That's what we're doing. Okay, so oh, thank you, Cappy. Oh, Mindy, your overall approach is the Empress. Okay, just believe in yourself. Just nurture your spiritual gifts, nurture your spiritual walk, and just grow. Okay, just grow. Oh, thank you, Cappy. The Empress is all about being healthy, nurturing your talents, nurturing things. Just the way you grow a baby in your womb, it takes time. Um, and I like this, okay? I'm even going to go with this Empress and say 9 months. Give yourself 9 months. It takes 9 months to grow a baby in your womb. Give yourself 9 months to grow your spiritual baby. Um, the spiritual journey is not something that you do overnight. You feel stuck. Um, we have the Four of Swords here, right? You feel stuck. You have the Knight of Pentacles saying what you want is this action. Your strength is the ability to unstuck yourself. Your strength is that when you feel this way, you know how to get out of it. Again, I do feel that there's some outside influence that is keeping you in this position, and I do feel it's other people. So maybe you feel that there's some other people who make you feel crazy, or other people who are laughing at you and don't jive with what you're getting spiritually. And maybe you feel like, I can't tell them what I'm seeing. They think I'm nuts. And it's not like we all haven't been there, especially when you're psychic and flowing in gifts and talking to spirits. You have to find your tribe. You have to find people that you can connect with who will get what you're saying. And you also have to find people who have experience, more experience than there are two in particular. Um, and I think I don't know if you've been here before, but I've always said this. Whenever I draw the Three of Pentacles, it usually represents three people. Our two cards on the top are two coins. So sometimes I get that for parents. Sometimes I get that for a child. So if there are two people that are really doing that to you, I see that. Okay. So, Empress, the overall approach. Smith. I'm on a Celtic Cross reading right now. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just give me a second. Okay, so overall approach, we have the Empress. Okay, you're going to nurture. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. You're going to your parents and your brother. Okay, you're going to nurture your spiritual gifts. You're going to grow them. Um, are you interested in astrology at all? And I'm just wondering, because of the imagery, it may not mean anything. But if you are interested in astrology, this could actually even be appearing in the spread to say continue studying astrology. There is an aspect here of you studying and learning and growing and being patient and just connecting with spirit and trusting spirit, okay? And you're very much interested in astrology. Yeah. So, I mean, you can even find some books, um, books online. Um, Here's something you can do, Mindy. If you have a library card, you can check out library books online and download them to like your phone or your tablet or something. So there's like a lot of things you can do for free that will help you connect to people. You find these different books, you find the experts you like, you follow them on Instagram. Everybody's on Instagram, everybody's on Facebook. And then you just start connecting with these, quote unquote experts. Okay. And so your overall approach, there is definitely an aspect of learning and studying here. And now your long term result is temperance. And um, we pulled two major arcana cards with the King of Cups. The King of Cups started you off temperance, balance, balance. Okay. So that balance is what's going to come from the end of your journey. I want to see one more. Look at all these major arcana cards coming. The moon. Now, the moon here I love because the moon is mysterious paths. So you're going to do all of this training. You're going to do all of this learning. You're going to come into balance. But then Spirit is saying, then your journey is mysterious. I love it. I love it. You have four major arcana cards at the end of this Celtic Cross. We start off with King of Cups, which was speaking to you about this experience, right? And then we get Hierophant, what you need to do. Then you get the Empress, the long-term approach that you need to take. That of the Empress, nurturing your spiritual gifts, growing them. The effect, the outcome is going to be this balance that you have. And I love this card because he has water, and this angel has, let me see. The angel has water in one cup, fire in the other, and is mixing the two together, balancing them. I don't know if that's coming in focus. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There's that water and fire. And that's what you're going to do as you learn and grow. And then the moon. And that moon is all about this mysterious path that you're going to be on. I love it. And the moon is also that female psychic intuition, that female energy, right? As women, as spiritual women, we are daughters of the moon, So, I mean, this is like, even though it's mysterious paths, I mean, this is like, whoa. After you continue on this spiritual journey, you're like flowing with the moon energy here. Like, that is so cool. So let me know how that resonated with you. Let me know if you have any questions on this. I love Celtic Cross. That was beautiful. And you know what I love? I didn't even have to pick out a signifier for you. You showed up straight away as the Queen of Cups. And I love this Queen of Cups because I love those little puppy dogs right there. Aren't those the cutest little dogs? But this queen is like so beautiful and so loving and so patient and so kind. Oh, you're welcome, Mindy. So again, but start with this spiritual journaling. The things that you feel Spirit is telling you, write them down. You may want to start doing things like when you wake up in the morning, just meditating and then writing down. And a lot of people have been asking me about teaching things. It's like I don't feel like I'm ready to teach anything, but maybe one day I will be. But I feel like that Spirit will lead you to the teachers that you need. Again, do you have like do you have any tarot cards or oracle cards, Mindy? I know what you should do. You meditate 3 times a day. Do you have this oracle deck? Colette Baron Reed's Goddess Power Oracle deck. Do you have this? You have it? Are you using it? Because I would say start pulling one card. You don't use it. Okay, start pulling one card every morning from that deck. Okay? And read the booklet. Have this like your morning time. Oh, no, you don't have it? Okay, get it. Get it. I'm not saying like do my affiliate link and get it. Do whatever you can to get it. Colette Baron Reed, Goddess Power Oracle. Just a little tip. The decks on Amazon, you can usually find them a lot cheaper on Walmart. But if you buy it through Walmart for like $10, it's not going to have the guidebook. So for like 20, 25, this is one of the more expensive decks. Maybe $30 for this deck. But you want the guidebook because I'm going to give you a free goddess reading, okay, just so you can see the power of this deck. Colette Baron Reed is a psychic medium. She's designed tarot decks. She's designed phenomenal oracle decks. But every woman on the planet, I believe, needs this deck. And I just love that your outcome is the moon. I'll say that again. You have a strong interest in astrology, right? And the outcome of your spiritual journey is the moon. I mean, you can't get better than that. So I am going to, should I ask the same question? Well, I'm just going to pull whatever card Spirit has for you from this deck. And if the card is upright, it's an empowerment message. If it's reversed, it's an alignment message, which means there's something that you need to do to correct a situation, okay? Oh, yes, that's right. Hay House does have great deals, April. Let me put up April's message. And it's wild because, April can't see you, Mindy, and you can't see April. She's on Facebook and you're on YouTube. But I love it when people hear me talking and then they chime in. And there must be a way that I can put the chat so everybody can see everybody on the stream, talking. That's what I'd really like to do. I will figure it out. Okay, so thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do the goddesses have? What message do the goddesses have for Mindy? What do you want Mindy to know as she is on her spiritual journey and she feels stuck? She wants to move forward. She wants to get unstuck. What message do the goddesses have for Mindy? Thank you, Spirit. And Mindy, we have Hecate. The goddess Hecate. The goddess Hecate. Wow. The in-between. The goddess Hecate. I'm not sure if you know who the goddess... Do you know who the goddess Hecate is, Mindy? Look at that. Look at that crown on her head. Look at that. Okay, so it was upright too. It's not even an alignment message. Okay. Oh, wow. You are standing in the liminal spaces between what was and what will be, who you have been and who you are becoming. The Greek goddess of crossroads and the in-between Hecate welcomes you to her domain and reminds you that neither place is your home. You're being tasked to carefully choose the direction of your thoughts, feelings, beliefs, and actions. Now is not the time for hasty actions or stubbornness, but a fierce self-inventory. Bless the past for what it has provided and release all attachments to the stories of what was. Now is the time to understand the responsibilities required of you as you move forward into a new version of yourself that is as yet unformed. Who do you want to become? What kind of life are you prepared to live? And how will you wisely yield your power to co create a new world beneficial for others, not just yourself? You have the magic of Hecate pulsing through you and calling to you to answer. Say yes and step into the unknown to discover what is not yet manifest. Yep, that's right, April. You learned that from Sabrina on Netflix. As soon as you do, okay, let me rewind that. I'm going to rewind myself. Who do you want to become? What kind of life are you prepared to live? And how will you wisely yield your power to co create a new world beneficial for others, not just yourself? You have the magic of Hecate pulsing through you and calling to you to answer. Say yes and step into the unknown to discover what is not yet manifest. As soon as you do, the goddess Hecate will bring her eternal torch to light your way. I love that. For somebody who says they feel stuck in their spiritual journey, Hecate is here to help you get unstuck, but from the in between, right? You feel stuck, you're not moving forward, you're stuck in the middle, in the in between, and Hecate is going to help you move forward and light your path. Let me see if I can get this a little bit more focused. I think some of it has to do with I think the artist drew some of these goddess images off of Colette Baron Reid, because this one, to me, she looks like Colette. You know, there's a couple of the goddesses in this deck that I think look like Colette Baron Reid, and Hecate is one of them. Not sure if you know who Colette is. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? I also wanted to let you know, Mindy, that Hecate is traditionally associated with the moon, the goddess of the moon. She's a Greek goddess. And you may just want to read up on Hecate, because when the outcome of your Celtic Cross was the moon and Hecate comes in, that's like, whoa. Yeah, absolutely. And hello to everybody else who has just come into the stream. Um, But Hecate is a major, major, major goddess. Major. Queen of magic. Standing as the bridge to the spirit realm. She's a goddess of immeasurable power. But I would say, Mindy, get the goddess oracle deck. When I first got that deck, right, it was actually the first oracle deck I ever had. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know about how to do oracle cards, and this is my new oracle deck, and I'll see if it works. And I picked it up and I'm like, we'll see how this is, right? And I did my first card for myself, right? And it was Hestia, and I was moving. I was moving. And how it works is when the way Colette Baron Reid designed it is when you pull one card for yourself, that goddess's energy is with you for 24 hours. Well, I was moving, so I was literally sitting on the floor, surrounded by boxes, exhausted, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna pull one of these cards and see how it works. And it was Hestia, the goddess of the home. And I was just like, no way. And then it was like I had this like sudden burst of energy and inspiration to unpack the boxes and set up this home because the goddess Hestia was here. But like all the readings are like that. Like that deck is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And I recommend like every woman should have that because it's so empowering. I mean, absolutely. And like I don't use reversals with my tarot anymore. I used to, but then I've been under a new teacher for my tarot, and I've learned so many things. I had to unlearn a lot of things, and I do agree that this new way is better. But I don't use reversals, but I do them with oracle decks if the oracle deck creator designed that deck for reversals. Tarot wasn't actually designed for reversals. That was something that came in when people wanted to make some more, make the tarot deck more intense and more in depth. But that was such a beautiful Goddess Power Oracle deck from Colette Baron Reid. Yeah, that's amazing, Mindy. Amazing. So definitely, like Google some stuff about her, and that's Hecate. But Colette Baron Reid, is it with art one R or two? I always want to put two R's in there. Colette Baron Reid, Goddess Oracle deck, Goddess Power. Okay. So if anybody made a donation, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do some free messages from Spirit. Let me check on here and see if anyone made a donation. And again, if you make a donation, please let me know in the chat. Oh, I do have a donation. See, you got to let me know when you make a donation. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep running my mouth. Thank you, Natalia. Oh, maybe you just made it. Okay, let me put you up. Crystal. Crystal, yay. Crystal, today was awesome. I did a mediumship reading with Crystal and her family today, and I just can't get over it. It was amazing. I just love your family, Crystal, the ones who are living and the ones who are in spirit. And I have no clue why the connection with Crystal's family is so strong. Oh, hi, SB. Okay, let me add you to the donations list. Amazing is an understatement. I'm going to put that up so everybody can see it. I just, the one that really got me the most today, Crystal, was Smitty and Myrtle Beach because I was not going to say those. And I even went against what I was trained to do when I've been told don't judge the message, just give the message. And it's so dang hard not to judge the message. And one of these girls who was in class with me, because I was telling her, like, I have such a hard time, getting my logical brain out of there and thinking, I can't say that. That'll be ridiculous. And she told me that in her situation, when she first started doing it, um, she heard spirit say domino, domino. And she's like, I'm not saying domino. That's ridiculous. And then she was like, domino, does that mean anything? And that was her dog. So it's like, I know not to do it. I know to give it, but I was like, Myrtle Beach, right? And then I'm like, no, they're in Canada. It's not Myrtle Beach. And then I'm like, show me what it really is. It's not Myrtle Beach. It's not the beach. And I'm like, then I saw all the snow stuff, but I know that that picture of the skiing trip is real. I just don't know who it goes for. And then when like I said Myrtle Beach and she's like, okay, well, we just planned the trip to Myrtle Beach. I was like, what? Like, are you kidding me? So today was very, very good for me, very positive, very encouraging. And then I just love Dylan's energy. And then so much of that confirmation of like the California that kept coming up before, the watch thing to me was wonderful because I've been stuck on Dylan's watch for quite a while. Like, why does he keep showing me this watch? And we didn't have any clue why, you know? I am so that was just so exciting today. I love today. I did. And I love your people. All your people are so nice. Like you're like blessed with such a wonderful family. You know, it's like nobody comes in that's like a horrible person. And I shouldn't say that, but some people, some spirits come in and they're not nice people. It's like it's almost like they come in to apologize for all the stuff they did when they were alive, you know? They really do. It's like, I mean, I don't want to get into people expose people's business, but I've had spirits come through to apologize for the sexual abuse they've committed on people. And you know, I've had spirits come through to apologize for the drug overdoses and for neglecting their children. But your people, Crystal, your people come through and they're like all these wonderful, loving, good people, you know? Like we need more people like your people in the world. Your people are good. They really are. Okay. But I mean that's the beauty of mediumship, that a lot of people when they are in spirit, um you know, and it depends, like not everybody believes in reincarnation. I was not raised to believe in reincarnation. I didn't believe in reincarnation. Now I do. Now I do believe in reincarnation. um Now I believe, yeah, your family is amazing. Now I believe that there are certain milestones in life that we hit, and then we evolve, reincarnate to hit these other milestones. And depending on the actions we take, we either hit them in this lifetime or we'll hit them in the next lifetime. This is my new beliefs, okay, because of what I've experienced, especially as a medium. But there are some spirits who pass and they literally are trying to work out all the junk that they did on earth, you know? And it's not until they work through that stuff that they can evolve. And not everybody wants to come back. Some people stay in spirit. Um, I'm not sure exactly how that works, like when they can reincarnate or incarnate if they want. But I've met a lot of spirits who are still working out a lot of their stuff. And some mediums can help them work through this stuff, and they can help them heal damaged relationships with the people that they wounded who are left here on earth. And to me, that's a very wonderful healing thing. But for you and your family, it's just so amazing. Oh, okay, yes, I will, Crystal. But for you and your family, it's just wonderful because everybody's so loving and caring and genuine and sincere, you know? I mean, I haven't met anybody that I would call, you know, like this was a bad person on this planet when they were alive, you know? Many lives, many masters. Who wrote that book? Because was that someone named Mary or something? I think somebody recommended that book to me. Let me look. Oh, Brian Weiss. I'm going to read that one. Looks like somebody put it up online in PDF format, but I'll get it from Amazon. Brian Weiss. Okay, I will read that one. Okay, Natalia, are you here? Sorry for my rambling. And Natalia, you will get a free message from Spirit. That's right, Crystal. Okay, so first let's get you your message and see what Spirit wants you to know this week. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Natalia to know this week? What do you want Natalia to know this week? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Natalia to know this week? What do you want Natalia to know this week? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Natalia to know this week? What do you want Natalia to know? What do you want Natalia to know? Right here. And Natalia, we have the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands. So we have new beginnings for you this week. You may be going into this week feeling that not everything is certain, not everything is known to you, but there are new ideas, new concepts. This could even be new relationships, okay? But you have new things coming this week. So be excited. Yesterday is history and tomorrow is a mystery. The only thing that's real is the present moment, so enjoy it. But I am adding on to that you are going to experience some new things this week. Hello, Holly. Okay, and how he feels about you. So we're going to do a 10 card reading. And Natalia, you're going to pick the pile. What that means is I'm going to draw the cards, separate them in 3 piles, show you the top card of each pile, and then I will let you know the meaning of each card, and then you will pick the pile that you feel most resonates with your question of how he feels about you. Okay. Do you want to tell me his name or his first initial? Devian? Thank you, Spirit. How does Devian really feel about Natalia? How does Devian really feel about Natalia? How does Devian really feel about Natalia? Okay. Pile number 1. Pile number 2. That's going here. And pile number 3. Okay, so pile number 1. How does Devian really feel about you? Page of Pentacles. New beginnings. Pages are new ideas, new concepts. Those pentacles are grounded, okay? It's not so much that cup, but it's grounded. 10 of Wands, we have the completion of a cycle that was stressful. I have to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry, Holly. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm doing donations, so I'm not sure that I'll be able to get you a free card tonight, Holly. I'm sorry. Um, so is Debian somebody from your past? Do you have history with Debian? And future, we have Three of Pentacles, lots of Pentacles here. Um, I I don't see this as somebody new. I need that confirmation first from you, that clarification. You are together now. Okay. Um, the Page of Pentacles is showing like new ideas, new concepts. The Ten of Wands is showing like burden, stress, kind of like feeling like things are, too much to bear. And then the Three of Pentacles represents coming up with like some creative ideas to get things to work together. So you would know more about which pile to go with. Pile number one, new beginnings in your relationship. New beginnings could be trying to work out things and starting over new or fresh. Could be new business opportunities. Hmm. Pile two? Okay, so overburdened and stressed. Okay. So now we're going to do one for the past, one for the future, two for the past, two for the present, and two for the future. Um, wow, Nine of Wands in the past. Or is that seven? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Seven of Wands. Okay. Seven of Wands in the past. This is being defensive, being on guard. And it's also speaks of like an experience, kind of like been there, done that type of thing. The future, we have Knight of Cups. Okay, so we want to make sure this is Devian being that Knight of Cups because this is action to kind of like reignite the love. Or this could be somebody else. So let's see. I think this is Devian. Okay. In the past, we have High Priestess, along with that Seven of Wands. And that High Priestess really speaks about mystery, intuition. Oh, also in the past, we have the Death card, along with that High Priestess. So to me, this feels like you feel Devian's feelings have completely changed. You're asking how he really feels with this Seven of Wands. Maybe you feel he's defensive. Maybe you even feel that he's become like maybe he's snapping at you almost. Like maybe he's just like barking orders or something of that nature. It just feels very, you know, distant, and not really what you expect in a love relationship. This could represent you following your intuition, but it could also represent him not showing his true feelings, keeping them hidden and not letting you know, not opening up. Um, but this Death card, things have definitely changed, you know? And I'm not saying that the relationship of how he feels is like death, it's over, but I feel that you feel it's really changed. Okay, so we have this Ten of Wands, we have this burden, um, stress. Wow, Five of Cups. So we also have him really feeling a loss over love. That some of, I don't know, did you go through some sort of loss, Natalia? Okay, and then Two of Wands is being at a crossroads. Did you, I don't know, did something end? I mean, it's almost like this feeling like something tragic almost happened. Like there was a significant loss, and then maybe like not knowing where to go from there. Like there's stress, there's burden, but there's real loss here. And the Two of Wands is saying, with this loss, with this burden, with this stress, that I don't know where to go. I don't know if I should stay or leave. So let's really look at the future. Okay, and you know if he had a loss? The future is starting off with our Knight of Cups. So we are going to see some quick action here. Oh, very good. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. He had a loss. Okay, but we have an Ace of Cups here. And I feel that this is showing that he really, the feelings are sincere, they are genuine, and they're going to be renewed. Two knights here, Knight of Pentacles, so there's going to be future action. Yeah, this isn't a guy. Devian doesn't want to end this relationship. He may be thinking about it. He may be saying something, like maybe they're having arguments and he's saying that, but the future is not showing that. We have the Hanged Man. He's actually going to come up with some, he's going to think outside the box. He's going to come up with some ways of saving this relationship. Eight of Pentacles, he's committed to working hard on it. You might not be seeing any of this right now, but these are the true feelings and you are going to see them. They are going to manifest in the future. So yeah, there's going to be some change. Then he comes in with the Six of Wands. So we're getting a lot of night energy here, a lot of victory, more change to the world, completion, happiness, fulfillment. But it's hard right now. Yeah. And then after the world, we have our Two of Cups. Now, is he a husband? I mean, and then new beginnings again. So this is good. Oh, and then you come in as the Queen of Pentacles. Justice, being on the true path. It's just going to take, ooh, and then the Chariot, moving forward. So there's something happened. Yeah, because it almost feels like a husband or a potential husband. But whatever he's going through right now, it's almost like he's in a rut, almost like he's in a mind fog. Something happened that's setting him back. This could even be depression. I'm not sure what this loss is. I'm not sure what happened, but he seems to be going through it. And because of that, you're not feeling the love that he truly does have for you. But he's going to go through something that's going to really reawaken and reignite this. And have you threatened to leave? Because I'm just trying to like figure out what is going to happen to make him come around and change. But something is going to happen. Was this a financial loss? Because I'm looking back at that Seven of Wands. He was on guard. Oh, today you told him you might leave? Okay. And is he not responding? I don't know though. There is sadness right now with this Five of Cups. But I think that's what it is. I think he's just not going to want you to leave. And I think he's going to rectify whatever his behavior is. I don't know. I'm not picking up anything like too negative. Like, I don't see him like hurting you physically or anything like that. Um, I mean, it almost feels like he's just not being involved. It almost feels like he's not, like he's just not showing the love that he needs to. I don't know. Is he being physical, Natalia? Because I'm not seeing that. Is he being abusive? I'm not seeing that. But if he is, then that absolutely has to change, you know? Um, like I said, I'm not picking up that. The cards are showing more. Okay, good. Yeah, because the cards are showing more of like he's in some sort of depression, some sort of funk. something happened. Like it does seem to be some sort of loss that just kind of set him back, where he's not really expressing his love and true feelings the way he should. But I can't pinpoint what it is that's going on with him. But it does seem like this is something, his mess, his situation that he's dealing with. But he's going to come out of it, and a lot of new beginnings, a lot of showing how much he loves you. So you might start seeing this like really soon. Like he might be like, I don't want you to leave, Natalia. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm going to change. Um, and it looks like he really is going to change. So let me know if that resonated with you. It did? Okay, awesome. Okay, well, thank you. And I would just say, be hopeful because I think it's going to change. I think you really, lit a fire under him by telling him you're going to leave. So I think he's going to make sure you don't leave. But it looks like whatever he tells you he's going to stop doing or will change, it looks like he is serious about that. He's not just saying things to you. But it does seem like there's some sort of depression there, like real sadness about something. So he's going through something. He is going through a lot? Okay. That's what it looks like. It's definitely not you. I mean, if you've been internalizing it or whatever, you don't need to do that because it's definitely not about you. I'm not sure what he's going through. It seems like loss. It feels like maybe like it could be like the loss of a job or something or the loss of a loved one. I'm not sure. It's just like there's loss here. Oh, is that a spammer? Oh, got another Facebook spammer. Can't even take a sip of my drink without people coming in and spamming. Oh no, I showed it. Let me delete these. Okay. Let me clear these. Oh, I shut down the SB, right? Oops. There you are, SB. Let me put that up. Okay. Ooh, good. Good question. Reconciliation one. Okay. And SB, let me get you your free message. Awesome, Tracy. Get you your message and see what Spirit has to say to you for the week ahead. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want SB to know for the week ahead? What is coming for SB for the week ahead? What is coming for SB in the week ahead? What do you want SB to know? Thank you. What do you want SB to know? Here in SB we have, the Empress. The Empress. Nurturing, growing. What are you growing this week? Even healing. The lesson in the Empress is to nurture your creative gifts and talents. Share your gifts with the world and create all that you desire in your life. I like this. And you have a lot going on right now. Time to take care of yourself, nurture yourself. Time, a period of healing and growth. Love it. Okay. Well, KB and you reconcile. Okay, let's see if there's reconciliation. And again, we're going to do the 3-pile reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. SP, KB, okay, so I'm going to make 3 piles now. Pile number 1, pile number 2, pile number 3. I'm going to take some of these, put them there. Okay. Pile number 1, SB, is the 5 of Wands. We have change and we have conflict. We have a lot of fighting in the home. Okay. Let me know if this resonates with you for the status of your question. Pile number 2 is the world. The world. Do you feel that things are coming together, that there's reasons to celebrate, that there's victory, reasons for celebration? And pile number 3, 5 of Cups, 2 5s. Do you feel that there's just sadness and hopelessness and depression over lost love? Which one do you feel best represents where you and KB are right now? Is it the 5 of Wands? A lot of fighting, but possible change coming through conflict. Is it Major Arcana, the World? a reason to celebrate. Maybe there's restoration underway. Or do you feel it's the Five of Cups, being very sad and brokenhearted over the split, crying over lost love? Three, okay. So we start with three in the present. We'll do one for the past and one for the future. Um, Five of Cups, yeah. Okay, wow. And so in the past, we have Five of Swords, lots of fives. And these fives represent a lot of change. And like we're pulling all the fives here, okay? So in the past, we have this Five of Swords, a lot of conflict, a lot of fighting, um, battle that's even leaving bodies on the ground, you know, people crying over lost love. So we have Five of Swords for the past, Five of Cups for the present, and this reading's really going to focus on the future. Three of Wands. Okay, so these Three of Wands, it's not telling the answer if this is reconciliation or not, because this is basically just saying new strategies, new directions, also new creative approaches to these solutions. So we're going to have to really dig deep. Now we do two for the past, two for the present, two for the future. Past, we're going in a hermit mode, major arcana. Okay. This could represent KB. KB could have just been at a point where KB was saying, there's too much fighting. I just need to be alone. I can't take it anymore. I just need to be by myself to figure out what I want to do. Hermit could be you. It could be KB. I have a feeling it could be KB. Ten of Wands. Okay, same theme here. Ten of Wands is I can't take it anymore. It's too much. I can't take this burden. I can't stand this stress. And we're seeing the end of it, but we're seeing this intense sadness and grief that the marriage is coming to an end. Okay, so we want two more for the present. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. This really does represent the completion of a cycle, but because we're looking at Pentacles, it's usually a very positive card. So let's continue. Oh, Two of Swords, okay? This Two of Swords represents choice, but it's also like a mysterious choice. And it's also saying, he said all those things, okay. Now, SB, this is also saying, oh, thank you, and NFK, well, Roseanne. Let me put you on the list. Um, yeah, just one sec. Let me add her. Okay. Um, well, there's different readings. Yeah, it's $10. That's good. If you want a Celtic Cross, that's 25. The Celtic Cross readings are great, but yeah, for the question, sure. Okay, now this Two of Swords is coming in basically saying we don't know what's going to happen. Um, you might be looking too closely at the situation in your natural senses, and it could actually be causing you a lot of additional stress too of this period of not knowing what's going to happen. And Spirit is saying, don't look with your eyes at what you're seeing. Use your intuition and trust your heart. Okay, but now we're getting into the future, and this is really what we want to see. Okay, so we have this Three of Wands, maybe some new journeys, justice. We have being on the true path, living your authentic life and being your authentic self. And we have Four of Swords. Okay, so we have some resting in the future, some stillness. That could mean reconciliation. It could mean putting a stop to proceedings. Then we have Knight of Wands, which is action. Okay, so has KB given you any indication that he's interested in reconciliation? We have Queen of Wands here, right after that Knight of Wands. And then we have Six of Wands, which is victory. It looks to me, now you do want reconciliation, correct? Because it really looks to me as if you're coming in as all these queens. He's coming in as kings. We have Eight of Wands here, which can represent some obstacles. Temperance represents, the Temperance is representing some balance and caution. He's coming in as the King of Pentacles and the Devil, which is some distractions. Nine of Swords. You keep coming in as the Queen. Yeah, there's a lot of unknown here. Do you have children with him, SB? There's so much here about you two being deeply connected to each other that I'm wondering if you have children, because there's some sort of tie that even if you split, even if you break up, like you have two with him, because there's energy here, like even if you get divorced, he's not really going to be gone from your life. And like it's almost like he's going to come back as this Page of Cups. Now, again, this doesn't have to be divorce. Ace of Wands for new beginnings. Ace of Swords, more new beginnings. Page of Wands, more new beginnings. The Emperor, that's why I'm like, is this the father of your children? And then Knight of Cups. So right now, whether or not you reconcile before a divorce, I'm not positive. I absolutely do believe that there's like reconciliation here. Like, you know how like some couples, they get divorced and they just can't really stay away from each other, and then it could even be like 10 years down the road, people see them at like a party together and they're like, are you sure they're not married still? Is that the one you wanted to do, and Roseanne? Yeah, we can do that. Or did you want to do the 10 card readings? Whichever one you want. So, I can't give you a specific timeline on this. Everything that I had said before that you said resonated. It gets kind of murky because we have that Five of Cups, we have that sadness, we have that Ten of Pentacles, which is like completion. But then we have these Two of Swords where you're not seeing exactly what's going on and things are mysterious. And that mystery kind of like stays for quite a while. And this could even represent he's like ready to leave. He's ready to go on his journey, and he feels as if he's on his true path. But then we come to this stillness. And again, for this reading, I'm not positive if that stillness right there is it's divorce and it's final and it's still, or the divorce is stalled and it's still. But then after that period, things start really picking up. We're getting knights. We're getting queens of wands. Okay, we're getting that passion again. We're getting him riding in on a horse, a six. We're overcoming obstacles. Then he's the King of Swords. And we're pulling in this energy. And then here, with these Eight of Wands, we're actually getting some like communication, overcoming some more obstacles. Then here we have this need for balance and communication. So even though it seems like before, like maybe there was some tension and fighting, it just seems more like it could be a back and forth, but it's still very intricate, intimate. I would say intimate. Then we have this Devil here, right? Where he may not be, I don't even want to say ready to let go as quickly as he thought. I think that's it. And then we come into this Nine of Swords. And I think that's what it is. I think even if you get divorced, or if this is happening during the process of divorce, somehow it's not as easy as he imagines it will be. And it's not as fun or free as he imagines it will be. And you are still the Queen of Pentacles here. You're still Queen Mom, and he's Hanged Man. But then we have High Priestess, where it's really still a mystery. But then after all that, he comes in as the Page of Cups. Then he comes in with the Ace of Wands. So it's like, after all of that, of going through this, maybe this wasn't what I really wanted. Again, I'm not sure if it's the divorce goes through or if he realizes this before. I'm not sure about the timing, but the process is still the same. Because he is going to go for this. This is what I really want. Then he's going to be like, this is not what I really wanted. Then he comes in with all these new beginnings, pages, aces, knights, emperor. And I think what it is, how long have you two been married? Because it could just be that you're always baby mama. You're always the mother of his children, and he just can't escape you. You know what I mean? Because we get the Emperor energy, but then he comes in as Page of Wands. So I would say, based on this reading, I think you two should go to marriage counseling and put the divorce on hold. Hello, Gina. Married 4 years together, 10. Yeah, I don't know if at this point he's unwilling to do that. It would save some trouble since he's going to be making this long journey just to come back again, just to come around, just to realize, this wasn't all it was cracked up to be, being single. It would be better to go to marriage counseling and kind of work this through. But and he's got a long journey just to kind of get back to square one. So the main question is going to be, because he did want to know if there would be somebody new. Okay, and awesome. We'll do a Celtic Cross. Awesome. It's basically kind of a different aspect to this, is whether you're going to be available and wait, because these were his feelings about whether there'll be a reconciliation. It didn't really show too much about you, and I think it's because right now you want the reconciliation. But like, even if you get divorced, and he goes through this period where he's like, maybe this was a big mistake. I'm not 18 anymore. Um, you may be moved on. So by the time he gets around to being like, I made a mistake and I want to reconcile, who's to say you haven't moved on? So there's a lot more aspects to this than just, his feelings, him finally saying, okay, well, I'm ready for reconciliation. But is he going to come to the point where he says this is a mistake? Yeah, I absolutely believe that. And I believe that he will get to the point where he says, I need to get her back. Whether that happens before the divorce is final or after, I'm not sure. Yes, I can, Annie. Yep. The problem of my mediumship online is many times your loved ones will come through along with the loved ones of other people in the chat. Okay, FK, Roseanne. Roseanne, I'm going to take a quick break since we're going to do mediumship. Yeah, that's yeah, SB, if you want to, we can do that because this one for him was very, very intense. But I am going to do a mediumship now. And Roseanne, before we start, I do need to take a little break. Oh, thank you, Gina. I'll only be 1 to 2 minutes. It won't be a long break. If we do the mediumship and I don't connect to your loved ones, then we can take it to the phone because sometimes the mediumships can stall. It doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen just because I'm live and there's people here. And I do run the risk of other people's loved ones coming in. And there's some people who've been to my stream so much that their loved ones are like always coming in. And I don't know if Crystal is here, but Crystal is one of them. But we will. Did you want to do the mediumship reading? Mediumship reading is when I contact your loved one in spirit. Yes, Annie, the spiritual mediumship readings are $30. Gina, did you make a donation? Okay, so if anybody else makes a donation, please let me know. Okay. Well, we can I'll set the intention and then we can see. It is free, Gina, when I'm not doing donations, but when people make donations, they get preference. You can't see everybody who's in the chat right now. And Roseanne, who's on the screen. Well, I guess you can see Roseanne. Well, maybe you can't. But anyways, oh no, Gina, you can't. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, Roseanne, and I will be right back. And let me know who you want to contact. And I do evidentiary mediumship. So I will ask your loved one to give me things that connect to you, things, names, objects, things like that, places that connect to you. But I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will start your mediumship. And again, Roseanne, if sometimes the names come, sometimes you can give the name, but I'm going to be doing the reading, the mediumship with Roseanne, NNFK, Annie. Okay, I'm back. Let me see what I have here. Um, Mo mediumship or no mediumship? What does that mean? Okay, see, Shayna made another donation. Okay. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Hello, Terry. Okay, and Roseanne, no mediumship. Oh, then what did you want to do? I was already setting the intention, so just let me know because I already had some spirit people come through. First, I saw a temple. So, Roseanne, let me know if you connect to a temple in any way. Um, I got a temple. This was very interesting. There was like prisms, crystals, and diamonds, and a SH name. I don't think it was Sherry, but it sounded more like SHIR, something of that nature. So if you don't connect with any of those, that'll be fine with me, since you just want to do questions. But also, if anybody does connect with any of that, if a temple and just temple, SHIR and temple. I hope this wasn't something to do with Shirley Temple. I don't think so though. But that is interesting. Roseanne, you wouldn't connect to Shirley Temple in anyway. And also, when I set the intention, do you have a mother in spirit? Because I did feel strong female energy for you. But we will just go to the questions. Did you want to do the unlimited? Okay, Annie, that's fine. So, some things that came through in the past 5 minutes was temple. Then a female name, SHIR, which I thought could be like Sherry, but now I'm wondering if anybody connects to Shirley Temple, because that could be it. But I felt like this was a temple. And right. Did you want to do the unlimited questions in 10 minutes? But I'm just going to put out there the spirit messages that were coming through, the spirit people, and what was shown to me. So, Roseanne, please let me know what reading you want to do. Right. Just tell me what type of questions you want to do. Okay, Annie, awesome. Well, we can do it online if you want, Annie. We can do it here. Did you want to do the unlimited questions? Well, let's do this. Roseanne, why don't you type in your question? And I'm going to give you your free message from Spirit. Okay? And this free message is what Spirit wants you to know for the week coming. And then while I'm giving you this message, you can type in your first question, okay? And thank you, Spirit. What do you want Roseanne to know? What do you want Roseanne to know for this week ahead? What message do you have for Roseanne for this week ahead? What message do you have for Roseanne for this week ahead? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, in Roseanne, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. So this week, if you're in a situation where you feel somebody is taking advantage of you, make sure that you stand up for yourself, speak your ground, make sure that you're being treated with respect. Okay? And I'm not going further into this to see what situation is coming, but just know that you need to stand your ground, be confident in who you are, and don't let anybody, push you around. Stand up for yourself, always speak your mind, and don't take crap from anyone. Okay? You are the Queen of Pentacles. You're also being called upon to respond to these situations with patience, maturity, really kindness. Okay? So, Roseanne, please type in your first question. I will charge and clear my Gilded Tarot. Are you here, Roseanne? Okay, Roseanne, I'm going to give you a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm just going to refund your donation and move on. I don't see you responding. So I'm going to clear and charge the cards. And if you haven't responded by then, I'm going to give you a refund. Yeah, we can do that, Annie. I do everything. Okay. I'm going to refund your money, Roseanne. Oh, there you are. Roseanne, Roseanne, let me just give you a refund. If you want to book a reading over the phone, we can. This is just, we don't have good connection, and I can't take this long to do a reading. We have bad communication. I don't know what's going on. And we've made 5 donations. So I'm going to refund all these. Yeah, you haven't responded yet. You know what I think, Roseanne? I don't think you're in sync with the video. I think you're lagging about 10 minutes behind. So I only have SP for the donation right now. So let me put this up on the screen. And I don't know if that'll help. Refund, refund. Is that all of it? And I got 2 more to refund. Oh my gosh. Yes, 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. You're like half an hour behind me. I think there's one more to refund, and then SB, we will get to you. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I do it all? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's, I can't find the other one. Refunded, 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 refunded. That's 4, 5. How did I refund 7? What in the world's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one, right? 10, 20, 25, 30. Oh, there's only 4, not 5. Okay. Okay, they're all refunded. Okay. Oof, that was crazy. Okay, Shanna. Oh my gosh, she's typing in questions. She's way far behind. She'd have to shut down her YouTube and start it up again. I can't wait half an hour for questions like that. Okay, I'm sorry, SP. There you are. Okay, SB, please type in your question, and I am going to give you another message for the week ahead. Yeah, she hasn't refreshed. She's like over half an hour behind. And she kept changing the type of reading she wanted. So she made 4 donations, not 5. Kept changing it, and now she wants 3 $10 readings. But it's way too so Roseanne, when you hear this, I don't know when you'll hear it. When you hear this, we can do a half-hour phone reading tomorrow for $25, and that'll be a whole lot easier than what's going on right now. Oh, love reading to see if someone new is coming. Okay, great. Let me do this. Donations, SB, and Annie. Okay. Okay, thank you, Annie. I feel bad for Roseanne, but I've got people waiting, you know. I can't add like half an hour to an hour. It's like almost midnight here. I don't know. I have no clue what Roseanne is saying. Okay. So SB, let me get you your message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for SB for the week? What additional information do you want her to know for the week ahead? What additional information do you want SB to know for the week ahead? Right here. And SB, we have the Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords. Definitely time to take action. Be tough and be ambitious. Know what you want and go after it with a single-minded determination. Okay, and we're going to see if you have new love coming. I'm going to clear and charge these cards again. I think some of that stuff, because when I took the break, I even set an intention for Roseanne's people. And some things did come through. I had said a temple. There were crystals that I was seeing. And then she did type in that she reads crystals. So I've got to clear a lot of this energy. So for you. Yes, I know, Roseanne, I know you keep sending in the questions, but I've refunded your money. There's no way I could do a reading like this with somebody half an hour behind on the chat. Evidentiary and mediumship means I have to be giving you correct evidence. Okay, I need to, where's my crystal? Need to ground myself here. That was a big distraction. Talk about knocking you out of spirit. Let me change my music here. Wait, what's Zen Garden? Okay, let's do that one. Sorry, I have a Facebook spammer. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Just grabbing some crystals here. I don't know if you can see them. I just have to set my intentions again. I've been knocked out of spirit. Okay, here we go though. I'm back. I'm back. I had to get grounded, set my intentions, and get back in my spirit mode. Okay, it's all good. Okay, SP, here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me what is coming for love for SB. What does she have coming for love? Thank you, Spirit. What is coming for SB in love? What do you have? Thank you, Spirit. What do you have in love? What is coming for SB in love? What is coming? Here we go. We have Four of Pentacles in the past, block change, which would make sense. Being married, being in a relationship. More Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Let's see what we have in the future. The Devil. This is self-doubt, negative blocks. I believe those are your blocks, not a future potential partner, SB. Those blocks right there are doubts that you have about the future. SB, are you still here? I don't see you. Um, if you were to, there you are. If you were to be divorced, there's blocks where you would not just be moving on into a new relationship, but I'll draw some more for the past. We still have the Empress. We still have that mother energy in the past. 10 of Cups in the past. Your heart is in this marriage. It truly is. I'm drawing a bunch more cards for you. Same as before. 2 of Swords. Don't see this through your natural eyes. You need to navigate this whole situation, the divorce, and what comes next through your intuition, through spirit. Same cards. Hanged Man. Hanged Man. You have to change your perspective. Um, the 2 of Swords is saying that you can't see this with your eyes. You have to rely on your intuition. And the Hanged Man is saying you have to change your perspective of how you're seeing things. Future, we have 9 of Cups. Feeling that you've almost reached this love. King of Wands. Your husband, JB, is still all over this. Lovers, it's not going to be over for you or for him. There's nobody coming. These are like all the same cards because this is still KB in here. It's all KB, okay? And don't look to don't even entertain the idea that some new lover is going to come in and you're going to get divorced and you'll be free, and some new lover is going to come in and like sweep you off your feet, because it's not. And it's not going to be like that for him either. And I mean, do you have this feeling that he's like found somebody else? Because that really did not show up at all. I mean, it could be plausible that if he found somebody else and thinks he's going to get divorced and thinks everything, the grass is going to be greener on the other side, but I didn't see somebody else in the reading. Um, exactly. Yeah, and I do a thorough shuffle. I don't play around. He turns so quickly. Hmm. Um, could he possibly be going through a midlife crisis? Like, I don't know how old you both are. But he may think the grass is greener on the other side, but he's going to find out it's not, you know? I think Roseanne finally found out that I refunded the money. It's sad because all she could have had to do was like refresh the stream. He's 37. Okay. If she had just refreshed the stream, she would have been in real time. But that was like, I couldn't make I couldn't have you waiting for like half an hour, and there were 3 10 card readings. That would have been like, gosh, that would have been like 2 hours waiting for her to respond. He kept mentioning his age like he's missing out on something. Yeah, that's like what it is. That's what it comes across as if he thinks the grass is greener. He thinks he's getting old and he thinks he's going to miss it. And I think he really believes this. And then I think he And I don't know if he goes through with the divorce, but he goes through with what he needs to go through with to feel that he's left. Okay. And then he's going to realize and learn that he made a big mistake. Again, it's not going to be like, he just leaves and boom, you move on and find somebody else. That does not mean, though, that by the time he wants to get back together, you haven't found somebody else. It's just not going to happen right away at all. Not at all. The timing is still very iffy because of free will. And like I said, it would be great if he would just go to marriage counseling with you. But if this is the way he feels, what is marriage counseling going to do? It's not going to take that feeling away. But he is going to realize that this is the wrong choice, And I do think this is some sort of like midlife crisis type thing, feeling as if, life is passing him by. And it's sad, though, because marriage is a commitment, But I hope that helped. Um, I mean, the answer is no, there's not new love coming. What would happen if you get divorced? Then you go through a period of healing. Then he realizes he made a mistake. Then you might meet somebody. And I'm not ruling that out. It's just that the cards are absolutely saying that he's not going to leave and you're not going to find somebody right away. That's not going to happen. And at this point, I'm not positive he is going to leave or you're going to be divorced, if that makes sense. Well, are you two living together now? I don't really know if you are living together. Are you two still living together? You are, but you've been looking to move out. Okay. How do you guys get along? I mean, I got all those fives. I got that conflict. Like, are you avoiding each other? Are you sleeping in different rooms? It's very hostile, right? Hmm. Sleeping in different rooms, kind of cold, and that's horrible. I hope that helped. Let me know if that helped you, SB. And Annie, are you here? Hi, Rima. How are you? It did? Okay, awesome, SB. Hi, Rima. I'm doing a donation reading next. How have you been? There you are, Annie. Okay, so first I'm going to get you your free message from Spirit. And then please type your question. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Annie to know this week? What message do you have for Annie for this week ahead? What do you want Annie to know for the week ahead? What message do you have for Annie? What do you want Annie to know for the week ahead? What do you want Annie to know for the week ahead? Okay. And Annie, we have the Page of Swords. Page of Swords. So this week, look for some new beginnings. New beginnings where you may be called upon to use your logic and reasoning to diffuse situations. Don't be quick to lean on emotions or respond in an emotional manner. A quick, sharp mind is your greatest asset. Always be alert, crystal clear, and focused in your perceptions. Will your business succeed and contracts go through? Okay, let's check that out. And we're going to do 3 piles, Annie. And I'm going to clear and charge these cards for you. You wanted the 10 card reading. The Celtic Cross would have been better for that question. But we will look into it with the 10 card. Okay. Will contracts go through? The Celtic Cross would let you know what areas you need to address for your business, what obstacles are coming up, what your immediate steps should be, things like that. Okay, let's clear these. Oh, it's all right. No, I'm just would have been much better. Celtic Cross. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. Will Annie's business contracts go through? Will her business be successful? Will Annie's business contracts go through? Will her business be successful? Thank you, Spirit. Will her business be successful? Okay. Now, Annie, I'm going to make 3 piles. And each pile, 1, 2, 3. And I feel like I'm going to put this here and this here. Okay, pile number 1, we have the 7 of Wands, okay? You have the experience for this business, but you're very defensive. You're on guard, staking your claim, and really working hard to make this work, okay? There's going to be 3 piles. The pile that you feel best resonates with your question will be the one we draw the tarot from. Pile number 2 is Major Arcana card, the Hermit. You've really spent a lot of time soul searching for this. I don't know why Lizzie is putting in that link. You're spending a lot of time soul searching, doing the work, taking time to look within to prepare for this business. And number 3 is Knight of Cups. You've really been taking action. Not only have you taken time to do the work to isolate yourself and prepare for this business, but you've also done all the necessary steps and you're putting things in motion and you're really excited and you're taking action and you're moving and pushing forward. Okay, so number 1, do you want pile number 1, where you've been defensive? Although you have the experience and you've trained and prepared, you're standing your ground and you've kind of been on guard, protecting this vision, protecting this dream, protecting this business. Number 2 is a Hermit, which would represent you spending this time looking within, planning, soul searching, really mulling over this new business venture. Do you want pile number 1, pile number 2, which is the Hermit, or pile number 3, the Knight of Action, Knight of Action, Knight of Wands, which represents you taking act, Knight of Cups, I'm sorry, Knight of Cups, oh my golly, which represents you taking action. It also speaks about you having an affinity or really a love for this project, that it is something that you feel very good about. Okay, pile number 3. Okay, so this becomes your present. Okay, and we're going to do one for the past, one for the future. The past, we have 6 of Cups. Now, this speaks about innocence, good nature. It also represents overcoming obstacles. Okay, and sometimes those children can stand for, real children. Maybe you have some kids. I don't know. The future is 2 of Swords. This represents being at a crossroads and feeling as if everything's up in the air. It's a mystery. You don't know how it's going to turn out. You can't see what's happening. That moon is showing that it's a mystery. It's hidden paths, and that's very understandable, as you don't know if your business will succeed or if these contracts are coming through. Now, 2 more for the past. Okay, is this something you've done before this business? Because in the past, we have 6 of Cups, which speaks about persevering. And we also have the 10 of Pentacles, which makes me feel as if you may have been in this business before and prospered. And then we have 2 of Wands in the past. So it seems like this is something you are experienced in, that you may have prospered in, and then you had a choice and you went into a different direction, because that's in the past. So let me know. You've been in this business for 5 years. Okay. So is this choice to go into the new direction? Is this like you've been in this business for 5 years, it's been prosperous, but now you're thinking of doing it for yourself? Is that what we're seeing by new projects? Okay. And Knight of Cups right now. So we do see that you're taking action to bring this into this new direction. Queen of Swords. Okay. You have the mind power to make this happen. Okay. You are coming in as the queen. 2 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, and that 2 of Pentacles is always speaking about balance and juggling all of this, but it's also more choices, more change. But you are balancing all of this. Okay. Future is what we really want to see here. We have 2 of Pentacles with the 2 of Swords. Yeah, that's the only 2s. No, we have 3 2s. You are at a major crossroads right now, Annie. In the past, we had 2 of Wands. Okay, and there's your crossroad. In the present, we have 2 of Pentacles, a crossroad of spirit, a crossroad of business and finances. In the future, we're starting off with the 2 of Swords, a crossroads in your mind. All these ideas, these business ideas, which direction do you go? So tons of just that. Which direction do I go in? Okay, let's look in this future. Nine of Swords. We also have this fear that you're possibly making the wrong choice. But that nine is also saying you're very, very close to getting everything you want. Oh, and the Lovers. The Lovers. Now, what's very interesting about this business, Annie, um, even though this reading is speaking about the financial aspect, we have had some cups show up in here and the Lovers. And of course, do you have a business partner that you're romantically involved in? Is there some aspect of you starting this business that has to deal with romance, of relationship, a partner that you're in love with? Um, and just because of the cups, the Knight of Cups and the Lovers, you said yes. Is this because of a business partner? Do you have like a husband or a boyfriend or, you know, girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know. And everybody, I don't know. Um, you wrote yes, but I'm not sure what the yes is for. With your husband. Okay, so that's why we have the Lovers. Okay, so I want to get a couple more cards because definitely this is a passion of love, Richard. Okay, we definitely have the romance aspect of it too. Like this is very much you love what you're doing. It's very good for the family. Okay. Yeah. Marriage. I should have just kept pulling. We have the Lovers. We have the Hierophant. We have the Chair. Okay. So we are coming into some major stuff here because your basic question was, is this going to be successful? Um, Let me back up a little bit. We're started off with all these twos. Remember the crossroads to change. Um, Maybe you're saying he's a pusher more than you. And maybe you've just been a little bit more fearful of what you can't see and that worry, that nine, and being very, yeah, he's right. You press the brake, right? Because this is what I'm seeing here, okay, with this nine. Like the fear of it is haunting you. But check this out. Then all of a sudden it's all major arcana, okay? So you're here in this period of fear. Then we get the Lovers, which is probably you and your husband celebrating after you make a bunch of money. Then we have the Hierophant, major arcana. Then we have the Chariot, major arcana, moving forward, taking action. Three of Pentacles, I like this. Now you're working together in harmony with this business. Is there and you said three, okay? Because usually when I see threes, it can represent three people, three things. And you said you're even thinking about a third business. That could be this Three of Pentacles. I don't know if you're a family of three, but that three usually means something. But it is very creative ideas, out of the box thinking, moving forward. I think that three could even be representing another business because we have the Page of Swords. um, like your mind is not stopping. You've said that. And this is definitely a success. It's a success. So I say the business will be successful. This contract, I didn't specifically ask or see about this contract because I'm not sure what that contract is, but I definitely see the business being a success. Um, if you have to have that contract for it to be successful, then I guess you'll get that contract because this is very, very much. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I would say, don't give in to the fear. Um, and you might just feel like there's too much. Okay, thanks, Sarah. You might just feel like there's too much on your plate, that you're juggling too much. And that could be what's causing the fear, you know? But have faith in Richard because you two are the Lovers. And It's with clients? What do you mean? Did I miss something? I'm not sure if I missed something, but this looks very positive, very positive. And you have this experience, which I like. It came very strongly in here that you have experience in this, but you're very defensive. You're very guarded. Yeah, no fear. Richard will thank me. Oh, 3 kids. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, it's scary to do that. That's what that 3 is. I told you that 3 can always. It always represents 3 in my readings. I don't know why. But you have 3 kids. Okay. But again, it means that you're working together. You're thinking creatively. Um, okay. Awesome. So I hope that resonated with you. And try not to be in fear. Set your intentions, be positive, believe that this is going to be prosperous because it will be. I really would have liked a Celtic Cross because, oops, I didn't put this up. The Celtic Cross would have let us know if there are any obstacles in the way, things that you needed to look out for. Um, it would have shown what immediate steps you need to take, what's the goal, things like that. I do feel that this was very insightful. I do think the Celtic Cross would have given us even more information. So if things go, um, in a couple weeks, if you want another reading, please do the Celtic Cross next time because that will be spot on. They're $25, and that will really hone in on any potential obstacles in the way. Um, but as of right now, with that reading, I didn't really see anything. All I really saw was that you're terrified. You do feel some obstacles. Okay, I didn't get those, but then I wasn't looking for those because we weren't doing the Celtic. Um, but what I love, really, what I like the most about your business, Annie, is how it's more a labor of love between you and your husband than just like trying to make money. And I love that. I love that the cups are coming in and the lovers, like what a wonderful business to have the lovers major arcana card blessing your business idea with your husband. Okay. Well, yes, after Sarah, we can absolutely. But I mean, that's just so beautiful. There's a lot of people go into business together, right? As a couple, and like they want to get divorced and it's not loving. Or it's like, but like look at Lucille Ball and Ricky Ricardo, right? And like they were kind of like the epitome of like these lovers that worked together and made history and made this groundbreaking show. But because he was Cuban, it's like they were up against all these obstacles and they were radically changing all this stuff. Well, I didn't watch the Prime movie, so maybe there was some more there that I don't know. Oh, you were high school lovers. You met when you were 15. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like that came through in your reading, that this is not just a business between 2 people who want to make money or have a partnership. It came through that these are 2 lovers who are building a business. And it was wonderful. That was beautiful. I'm like really excited for you. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Did you make a donation, Bail? I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Bail Mai. Let me check. I don't see a donation from you, Bail. The donations get preference, and the free list stops when somebody makes a donation. No, you didn't make a donation. Okay, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. If you want to be next or after Annie, you may make a donation. Oh, it's no problem. You didn't see. You don't know. I mean, it says free mediumship and free readings, and I do the free readings, but if somebody makes a donation, then they get preference. Carlos. Yes, what is going on with Carlos? I have to say, Sarah, that even with Richard and everything else, for some reason, I'm rooting for you and Carlos. um, do you know when you're going to get together? Are there still plans for him to see your son? Like, that's what I'm looking for. I like feel invested in that. Okay, but I'm going to get you your free message, Sarah, and hello, Chris. Your free message and see what Spirit wants you to know for the week ahead. I know, Sarah. What? Sarah. Tisk, tisk. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sarah for the week ahead? What do you want Sarah to know for this week? What do you want Sarah to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sarah to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Sarah to know? What do you want Sarah to know? What does she need to know for the week ahead? Thank you, Spirit. Oh, Sarah, the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man. It's time to think outside the box. Get a new perspective on Carlos. Well, I don't know if it's about Carlos, but the Hanged Man teaches us that sometimes it is necessary to make a sacrifice and surrender our need for control. When it feels like there's nothing you can do, let go of your resistance, embrace that state of pause, and try to see things from a new perspective. Hi, Lizzie. I'm sorry, but I'm on donations right now. Okay, Sarah. Okay, thank you, Annie. Now, this is very random, but does anybody connect to a piper? I don't have any people in here. Does anyone connect to a piper? Past in spirit or living piper. And Sarah, I'm going to get these cards for you. What is going on with Carlos? That's the first time I had a piper come through. The name. What are Carlos's feelings and thoughts? Thank you, Spirit. What are Carlos's feelings and thoughts for Sarah? What are Carlos's feelings and thoughts? How does Carlos feel? What is Carlos's feelings and thoughts? What are Carlos's feelings and thoughts? What are Carlos's feelings and thoughts? Okay. Judgment in the past, and that is rebirth and awakening. So we do know that those feelings are coming back. Major Arcana, Wheel of Fortune. Things are moving forward. Things are evolving. Things are growing and spinning and revolving and major arcana again, Sarah. I told you, I like Carlos. I like you and Carlos. The Empress. Okay? These feelings are growing. Oh, but we have a Five of Swords. We have conflict that leads to change. This could be that woman. You are the Queen of Cups. More major arcana. I'm telling you, when are you going to see Carlos? I'm not pulling anymore. Ten of Cups. Wow. I'm pretty sure I remember, like, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I drew 7 cards. 1, 2, 3. And 4 of them are major arcana. Judgment, Wheel of Fortune, Empress. 5 of Swords, Queen of Cups, Magician, and 10 of Cups. That's like self-explanatory. How he feels about you. Judgment, calling that relationship that was dead back to life. Wheel of Fortune, that relationship is moving, it's evolving, it's growing. Empress, it's growing in love, nurturing, just like you grow a baby in the womb, just like you grow plants. Oh, I'm sorry, I have a spammer. Okay. Then we do have the Five of Swords, so it's not all easy going. He is wanting to make a change, but that change is coming with a price. It's coming with conflict. I think, I think, like, there's a really good possibility that Carlos wants to leave this woman. You know, for you, the Queen of Cups. We've got the Magician here. It's making this magic, making things happen. And then we have the Ten of Cups in the future. That beautiful, happy home. So we have you showing up in here. Look at this. That's these 3 alone. The Empress, the Queen of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. I'm not surprised it got sexual. But who said we shouldn't go there again? Oh, excuse me. Or was that because he still got that woman in the picture? She's got to go. It's time for her to go, Sarah. The Celtic Cross says 25. Yeah, her. Yeah, her. Exactly. Well, he was yours first, you know? Yeah, sir, absolutely. Annie made a donation for medium, though. So we've got to do the mediumship. Are you going to be up for a while? You know, mediumships can take a while. Just let me know if you have time to wait for the mediumship. Hello, Rana. Raina? Are you here, Annie? Okay, awesome, Sarah. I'm going to take a quick break again because I'm always in here chugging all these drinks. There you are, Annie. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I will come back, set my intention, Annie, and we will do your mediumship. I love mediumship, so I'm very excited. Okay, there's Annie. Okay. I set my intentions. Awesome, Annie. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, I'm doing a mediumship right now, Raina. Let me turn this down a little bit more. Do you have women energy, Annie, that you're trying to connect to? I do feel women energy trying to come through. And I don't know if you can take these, and I am going to ask you to let me know who you want to connect to. But just for the people in the chat, if you connect to these, I'm hearing, and this could be someone in spirit or someone connected to someone in spirit. I'm hearing Barbara and Linda. Barbara and Linda. And it's definitely different than the energy I had with oh, I don't have WhatsApp with that woman Roseanne who was here. That was something about a temple. Barbara and Alinda. Okay. Is this a past lover, Annie? Well, you were young when you were with him. Tell me who you're trying to connect to. I get my logic brain out of here. Definitely have a Barbara and Linda coming through though. Oh, sweetie, you made a donation? Okay, bye, Raina. Your father. Okay, let me see. Me And what I do is I make a Google document during the stream so I can jot down the information. Do you connect though to a Barbara or Linda? Does your father connect to a Barbara or Linda? Living or in spirit? Let me see your last name. Annie Palatot. Okay. Rain, I'm going to need to ask you to stop commenting right now while I do the mediumship reading, please. And Annie, what is your father's name? Okay. So are you saying you don't know your father? Oh, Antonio. Okay. And just for the sake of time and efficiency, what country is he from? 'Cause I don't see him in America. Antonio, but they called him Maroro. Okay, let me see. Let me set this intention for Antonio. Um, I do have a man coming through showing eclairs, which is strange. Eclairs. What is this? Brazil. Would there be a silver heart necklace? Not a locket, like not a charm, but like a thick silver heart. I feel like there's a line through it. I don't know how you would describe it, but thick silver. Um, and this is Brazil. Let me write that down. I don't know if you can take any of that so far. Um, would there be two dogs? It's a heart with his picture in it. Okay, let me take that down. Okay, his picture is in the heart necklace. Yeah, are there? Did he have dogs? Maybe two. Not dark brown, but like maybe a golden brown color. I'm seeing some dogs. A man with some dogs. The heart. Does the heart have like a writing on it? Yeah, the heart necklace is silver, but not are the dogs aren't silver, right? The heart necklace is silver. But are the dogs brown? Did I write silver? Okay, let me see. I do feel like he had these dogs. They almost look identical, like two dogs. Okay, let me Antonio. Your dog is beige. Yeah, that's the color I'm thinking of, beige. Um, did he live, or would he have been up very, very, very high, like in a condominium type thing that was up very, very high? Like not on like a ground floor, but something very, very high. You and your sister have dogs. Okay. Rana, please stop asking me if I'm married. I'm busy doing a mediumship on YouTube. He, yeah, like really high up on a condo floor, like super high. Could this have been a white building? I'm not sure, but I do feel I'm seeing a white building, very, very tall up in the air, with almost like tinted looking windows. I don't know. That's a lot. That could be my imagination. I don't know. Um, could this have overlooked water or overlooked the beach? Could this have been something close to the beach? Yes. Okay. And I feel as if this man that is coming through, I do feel I'm with you, but I feel he was very successful. Um, hmm. And very friendly. Um, Now I feel as if I'm seeing this man like smiling and coming out of this building, and maybe there's somebody with some sort of cart. I've never been to Brazil. I feel like this is something like a hot dog cart or like a food vendor type cart right there, but he's like just so joyful and joyous and bubbly and smiling and greeting these people. What does this sound like his character to you? Like I'm seeing this really happy, bubbly guy. Like he's not this guy storming out of this building sneering at everybody walking by, but very down to earth and friendly, and like everybody just loved him, like very joyful, and boy, he was very friendly. Yeah, okay. Okay. And you have the dogs, so these weren't his dogs because I see these dogs around him. um I feel like these dogs are in spirit because animals go into spirit, and many of them will bond with their owners and stay with them. He talked to people inside the elevator. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. Yeah, and it's like I'm seeing him coming down, coming outside, and just kind of like speaking to everybody on the way, and everybody just like smiling back at him, and him just really being like a ray of sunshine. I feel like there was this cart, like a red food vending type cart. You had a beige dog that passed. Okay. Um, I not positive. I feel like this dog actually has like a long face. Kind of, am I right about Afghan hound breed? Something that looks like that. It's like a long face. Um, but like a beige color. I don't know. I don't think that's the name of the breed. But okay, but let me wait, there's something coming through with the L. L I feel like this is something like Limon. Is limona a word? It's something that's kind of like lemon, but it's a name, I think, or a place. L. It's something with an L. Does this sound like anything, or is it close to anything? Um, Limo. I don't know. Limon. Limona. I don't know what that is. Um, oh, was the building white that he lived in? Was this a white condo, like overlooking the beach? Was it white? And is this Rio de Janeiro or near Rio? Parts of it? Okay. Now, did he? It's not okay. Did he pass in Brazil? I'm in Florida, so it's just like I automatically assume everybody's in Florida, and it's hard for me when I'm like seeing countries that I've never been to, because it's like I can only see it through my frame of reference. And it's kind of like I want to think everybody is in America, in Florida, and they're not. Um, okay. Same region, but far from Rio. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, so, oh gosh, I missed it. Did you say if he came to, so he didn't come to, it's a beach town, building was so tall you could see the ocean. Okay. But he didn't come to America and he passed in Brazil. Was that correct? This is weird. Does the name Hopper mean anything? Would that mean anything to you or him? Hopper. I don't know what Hopper would mean. He died in Brazil. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, picture was in the heart necklace. White condo building, very tall. Can see the ocean. You had the beige dog that's in spirit, and I think that dog is with him. I don't know why I feel like I see two of them though. Um, I got the name Hopper and something Limona. Not sure what that would mean, so I'm putting a question mark. Um, okay. Oh, he passed in Brazil. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I also see this like food cart type thing, which is strange. Um, and I see him smiling at everybody. Extremely friendly, jovial, I would say, and successful. Successful in business, successful in life, just very, very outgoing and happy. No Hopper. I don't know what that means, why that just came in, Hopper. And that came in strong. So I don't know if I'm picking up something for anybody else in here. The Hopper and Limona. I have to see what Limona is. Limona, it's a drink. It's an Italian drink. Hmm. Well, that would mean lemon. Limona, Florida. I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know what that is. Okay, so let me move on from that. I'm getting some really random stuff coming through. I don't know how this would resonate. Grasshopper, Limona. What would first it was hopper, but I'm picking up grasshopper. Okay. Did you know your father? I don't know if you answered that. Like, did you know him well? Because I don't know why I feel like. Well, it just takes time, Annie. It's just patience. Um, you did okay. Because I don't know why I feel like there was some sort of disconnect. Okay. Hmm? I don't know what that means. Um, but I mean, like, did you grow up with him? Did you grow up with him, or was he in Brazil and you were somewhere else and you weren't like physically with him throughout your whole childhood? I don't feel like you grew up with him in the same house. Am I missing this? You lived with him till you were married. I don't know why I'm not getting that. Okay, so let me ask him to show me something that you would resonate with. You lived with him even as a little girl. You lived with him. Did you live? I just am not getting you living with him. And your mother was there too? You lived with him in this white building that I'm seeing that's overlooking the beach? Did you live with him in that building? You did. Okay, let me um do you connect to any name that it doesn't have to be the exact name, it can be close to the name Bridget? A BRI name, maybe, if it's not Bridget, a BRI name. And is there like a MARMIR name? Maria is your mom. Okay. And do you take like no BR name? There, the BR name. What is this? No Brittany or Bridget or nothing like that. What about a Rosa or a Rosie or something like that? Let me write down the Maria's your mom. And your mom's not in spirit. Your mom's living. I don't. I just feel like this disconnect with him. Um, I don't. I just see him by himself. I see him by himself walking down the elevator. I'm asking for things like holidays, like Christmases and things like that, to show me things that you had. The silver heart came through with the photo, but I'm not seeing like Christmas presents or or holiday things. I'm not sure what. And he was married. He wasn't divorced. He was reserved. He didn't really celebrate Christmas. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense because it's like I'm asking him to show me like these holiday events and family things, and I'm not seeing them. And it made me feel like you weren't there, like he was single or something. And that's why it was kind of strange to me that you were there. So what do you mean? Oh, he slept on Christmas. Okay, because see, like I was asking him to show me the Christmas presents he got you, and there was like nothing that he was showing. So does that actually resonate that he wasn't participating in holidays? And that's why I was feeling like, are you sure you lived with him? Like, I'm like, why wasn't he giving you your Christmas presents? Okay, well, this is actually kind of resonating here. Because I was like, what is this disconnect? I feel like he was disconnected. He didn't care much, but he was there and he was your father. Your mom tried. Okay. So we are connecting, Annie. I just couldn't get this. And see, this is why I was so confused because it's like I see him coming down, like you're saying, the elevator, and he's so bubbly. He's so full of life. He's so friendly. And then I'm like, well, where are the Christmas presents for Annie? And there's nothing. And I'm like, did you live with him? This is why I felt like you weren't there. Because, like, I was like, well, were they divorced? Was he having you on holidays and giving you things? And I'm not seeing anything like that. Okay. But you were there having Christmas, but he's like in the bedroom sleeping, disconnected. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's really kind of heavy. Okay, so let me okay. Okay. But yeah, he was in depression during these holidays. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so let me get off Christmas. That's why I'm not getting anything. And let me try and get something else that he would have given you or something like that. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up because I was very confused. There wasn't a suicide, correct? Annie, there wasn't a suicide. Because there was some depression in him. But wait, oh wait, I'm getting something. Okay, hold on. Is there a Carlos anywhere? Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay. He has a friend. Well, yeah. If I say a name, it doesn't mean that the person's in spirit. Like the BR name, like the Bridget, or that doesn't have to be somebody who's in spirit. And the other name, Rosa, doesn't have to be in spirit. So the names Bridget, Rosa, Carlos. Carlos was his friend. Yeah, they don't have to be in spirit because they'll talk about people and they'll say the names. So let me think if there are any other names that came through. Something with a L. I don't know. Limona. There was Maria is your mom. Um, I thought there was another, like a Miriam. Um, Marian. No, Miriam. What was it? Mari. Who's your friend? Yeah, because that's what the spirit people will come in, and they will say things of people that you're associated with to let you know that they're part of your life. Okay, is Carlos is your friend? Okay, let me write that down. Okay, and no Miriam. I feel like some of these names coming through are actually like not typical English names. No Miriam. Okay, it's interesting. The name is coming through strong. And there's Hopper thing. What was it? Hopper, Lamona, and Miriam. But if you can ask your mom about any of those things to see if they would resonate with her. And again, it's like your parents were married when he passed. Again, it's like it just seems so disconnected. Like I Yeah, and yeah, please do. But I just have to ask because it's like I'm not seeing this. Um, your mom and your dad lived together in Brazil in the same house, and you were there when he passed. That's correct. It's I think he was like very disconnected in a lot of these family things. But let me see. Some places Miriam also means Maria. You were in the USA. They slept in separate beds. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Miriam means Maria. Um, you were in the United States. They were in Brazil together in different rooms and different beds. Okay. Because that's what it is. It's like I feel like they were divorced or something. Um, but it's such a contrast of the way he was with other people. Like when he left the home, he's like so friendly and so joyous and so jovial and happy and energetic and friendly. And then like in the home, I'm like not getting like show me anniversary things, show me Christmas things, and I'm not getting any of that. But now this is making a lot of sense. Okay. Did he have back issues? Was he like, did he have a back injury? Okay, now I feel like starting to see them more together. He had some back issues. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see what this means. Hmm. Um, the word dinero came in, and I don't speak Spanish or Brazilian or Portuguese. But would he have used that word, or would that word have meant anything? Because I'm not sure why that word has come through. Dinero. Um, he had some back issues, but mostly health issues. Did he not speak? He talked about money a lot. Would he call it dinero? Um, what was I going to ask? Um, did he not talk a lot? And you're saying he talked about money a lot, but was he really just not very talkative? Like he said, he was reserved. Um, okay, and is that how he pronounced it? In is that Portuguese? Dinero. I had like Google Dinero or something like that. Um, yeah, I looked up Dinero. So that would be the word that he was using. Okay, okay. That's Portuguese. Okay. Okay. Well, that's wild because like I'm actually hearing, would you pronounce it dinero in Portuguese? Am I like hearing Portuguese from the spirit people? Because that would be pretty neat. Um, okay, so let me see. And so nothing like limona is a Portuguese word. Uh, limona. That's like what I was hearing. Something like limon, right? That's what I was hearing. And I'm like, Limona. Um, does that word, what I'm going to do is just say the word that kind of sounds like something because I don't speak these languages. It was like this. Yes, that sounds like it. Was that a drink? Something like that he would drink? Um, because I saw like what I thought was like this food cart, something like a red cart, and I felt like he was going to this cart, like getting a favorite drink or something like that, and then or something that you no, I think it was definitely something you drink, and maybe like in a glass bottle, and I thought I heard like limo, something like that. Um, and then I stopped trying to put these words together. So let me know. Did he drink like a he like that's what he liked? Limonada? That's it. That's what he was saying. And I said Ella Limona. Okay, so he drank something called, let me write that down. He's definitely here. He drank limonada. So this is wild. And how do you spell the other word? It's like Dinheiro. So let me see, because he was actually saying something about this money. Din what's that? Heiro? Heiro. Oh my gosh, I am like learning some Portuguese words. Dinero is money. Okay, let me see what he's saying about the money. He's actually saying something about this money. Um, but this limonada drink that he would get, was this something that your mom was buying for him? Because I feel like he was leaving the house or like going to the beach holding this glass bottle. Was it a glass bottle of limonada? If that's right, I feel like this was something in like a glass bottle. Okay, but let me see what he's saying about the money. Okay. Um, would you go to your dad with for business advice because you're trying to do this business, you're worried. He's coming in speaking about the money and I feel like he wants to give you business advice. He wants to give you financial advice. Um okay. Did he speak English? Or did he speak broken English? But tell me first if I'm actually having a language barrier. Um Let me get this. No English. So he didn't speak English. This is really cool. He spoke 10% English. Okay. This is why he's telling me Portuguese words. And I'm going to have to communicate with him in something different. Yeah, I will figure this out. I will figure this out. I'm on a mediumship reading with the spirit who speaks Portuguese. And I only speak English. So I'm not giving up free readings right now because I am on the mediumship. Um, we can try it. But Annie, what I think I'm going to do is ask him to show me things in pictures if I'm not getting the words. Um, but ask a question and we will try this. I mean, he's definitely here. He's definitely here. He's still speaking Portuguese. Excuse me. Let me okay. Pall. I don't know. That ain't working. Okay, let me just see if I can hear what he's saying. Pollyo. Something like that. I don't feel like I googled that. I don't think he's saying polio. Oh, that's not working. That's not gonna work. I have to. That's like taking me so into my logical brain. That's not gonna work. Okay, let me let's go to pictures. Let me see images. It could be Paulo. Is that a name? Is that somebody you know? That's your aunt's husband? We got it. Okay. What did I come up with? Polio. I came up with polio. I think oh my gosh, I didn't even know, Annie, this was possible. I did not know that I could communicate with Portuguese a Portuguese speaking spirit who is literally trying to get me to spell out words. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, polio. That's the way it came across to me. Polly and the letter O. And it's really Paulo. And that is your aunt's husband, his brother-in-law. Okay, so okay. This is so cool. Okay, he's laughing about this. He's laughing about this. Um, he thinks this is funny. He's happy that we're getting this communication down. Um, okay, that's good. Oh, I just blocked Nightbot. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Everything's disappeared. What did I do? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry. I forgot to put myself back on the stream. I'm so sorry. Okay. Is Polio having health issues? I'm not sure how old Polio is. Oh, can you see me now, Annie? I'm sorry. I accidentally removed myself. um, is Polio having health issues? Do you know? Okay. But he's having health issues. And Polio is married to his sister, right? Um, okay, I'm getting another word or name. It's like Gina. It's like Gina. um, G. Okay. Nothing that's like Gina. Nothing like G. G. Quis? No, that's Portuguese. No, that's not right. What is he saying? Um, I know this sounds so strange, but you don't think he would have had some money in like something similar to a duffel bag, like a white bag with money in it? I'm asking him to show me things more in pictures because there's a like a language barrier here, and I keep trying to figure out what he's saying about this money, and I don't know if he's talking about like moving money or saving money, but I feel like there's money in a bag. You would believe so? Bolsa saco. Okay, so is this something you're asking him? Let me see. I don't know what that means. Let me just you ask something in Portuguese and I'll see if he gives me a picture. And you let me know if it makes any sense. Okay? Bolsa's bag. Okay. Okay. Um could he have kept this money under the bed? And is your mother still living in this home that overlooked the water? Because I feel like it was in there, and he's saying about a bed under the bed. Hmm. It's interesting. Did he keep slippers? Like, was he the type of man like he'd sit in his bed and then there'd be slippers like that he'd keep like right at the edge of his bed, so like when he got out of the bed he could put slippers on? And I'm seeing slippers. When I was seeing under the bed and this bag, I'm seeing a pair of slippers. He would not walk barefoot. Okay. Yeah. So I'm seeing like he had this money that he, I feel like, okay, and don't quote this as gospel. I feel like he's saying he had money put aside for you under the bed in this bag, and that maybe your mom has the money, but that he wanted you to have this money. And they're his slippers. And this bag was like under the bed. When did he pass, Annie? Because I don't see how like your mom would not have known about this bag of money. He's talking a lot. September 2020, yeah. He's talking. He's definitely. It's a lot about money. He wanted you to have some money. Yeah, ask your mom. Oh man, he was young. Ask your mom if she had found some money that he had like put somewhere. And he was talking about saving money, um, for you saving money and stuff, and very much into money. Um, Wait, is there? He was always about saving. Yeah, is there any word like Haride, heredy, heredy? Um, Anything close to that word? Let me look at your question. Let me see. He's showing me like a suit jacket, like a blazer type jacket, and he's motioning to a pocket in a coat pocket, like a suit jacket pocket. I don't know what that would mean. Um, he's also showing me a watch, a silver metal watch. Hikaru, the name comes to your mind with H. It's your brother. That's your brother's name? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a match. And something about a coat with a pocket, the silver watch, but he's motioning to a pocket of a coat that's hanging up. Does that make any sense? Okay. Okay, so the one name that wasn't coming through, she still has his clothes. Okay. This one name that wasn't coming through, I thought it was Bridget. Is that what I thought? Okay, so let me it's a BR. definitely BRI. BRIG. Let me type this. Something like that. That I thought was Bridget. Something like that. Yeah, what's that? What is, oh, that means thank you? Oh. Oh, so he's telling me thank you. Okay. Obrigada means thank you. Okay. So let me get the other one. Obrigada. Thank you. Okay, let me see. The other one I thought was like Hopper. So it probably wasn't Hopper. Let me see. I don't know. I'm not gonna get that one. Okay, so he's definitely saying thank you. Um, that's good to know. He is saying thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, he's still in the house. Oh, this is interesting that you're just asking if he still sees your kids. He's still in the house with your mom. Yeah, this is wild, sir. I didn't even know this was possible. I didn't know this was possible. I really didn't. She feels his presence on the corner of the couch. Yeah, he's there with her. Um, would there be anything? I don't know. Something like this, which to me sounds like more Native American. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe OB. Maybe OB instead of G. Something like that. Ogunda, Obunda, something like that. Um, but yes, he's in the house with her. Anything like Lily or Lillian? Anything like lilies? I don't know if these are lilies, the flowers, lilies or Lillian. Lilia? Lilia? Oops, I just writing some crazy stuff. Sorry. Lilia. Anything like this. Um, who's Livia? See, I feel like I'm writing gibberish, but I'm not. Okay. Who is Livia? Yeah, who is Livia? Your cousin who passed 24? Okay. Okay. It's hard because I can't hear, the language of what he's saying, but it is still coming through. Now, I don't ask people how they passed, Annie. Oh, no, you don't apologize at all. I'm finding this fascinating. I didn't know this was possible. I'm not finding this difficult at all. I'm finding this 100% absolutely a phenomenal learning experience. Absolutely. Um, I want to get to the point that I can hear so clearly that I'm translating and speaking a foreign language or typing a foreign language, you know? And I'm pretty impressed that he's able to get these letters close enough to me that this is coming across. Now, the cousin, though, who passed, Livia, and maybe I'm not saying it correctly. Um, this is something I want to try. Some mediums do this, and I never did. I always thought you were the favorite. I want to see if I can get to to see if Livia was on the maternal side or the paternal side for you. Is Livia on your mother's side as a cousin? I'm trying something new here. So if it don't work, it don't work. Something that some other people, other mediums do that I'm going to try. Oh, I didn't get it right. That's what I get for trying what other people do. Okay, so Livia is his niece. Okay. That's why Livia is with him. That's why she's with him too. Well, that didn't work. I tried to have him tap me on the side of my shoulder, which side meant the mother side, which side. It did not work. I know some people who do that, but it did not work for me. Okay. I felt in my intuition she was on the dad's side because he's the one who was speaking about her. So I should have gone with that. Okay. But so Livia is his niece. I feel like her passing was tragic, but I don't want to go there. Okay, let's read that. I'm gonna read that, close my eyes and see what comes through. Okay, what would this mean? Something like that. Um, Maybe something else. Hi, Star Lover. April. This is April. Um, I think it's closer to this brew. Open. I think it's I'm trying to see the word written out. Yeah, he's saying something about open. Let me see. Does open mean anything to something you're thinking about, or okay, wait a minute. He's like pantomiming. He's literally like pantomiming, trying to show me things. Mm. Yeah, he's pantomiming, trying to show me things. Okay, wait a minute. Open the business. That sounds. What was the third question? And I do have to ask, how did Livia pass? This wasn't a suicide, correct? And did he wait for you to pass? I'm trying to see if this is open. The business. I feel like he's showing me a window or a door though. She had an embolism. Okay. I just I get a lot of spirits who've taken their lives. Man, that is sudden. So young, 24 to have an embolism. My gosh. Something like that. Oh, my donations is off. Do you know a George like that? Your brother-in-law is George? Okay. Okay. I know you really want a message from him, Annie. So I feel like we're playing charades now. Well, please keep coming to the stream, Annie. We definitely have connection. He's with your mom. Um, Open the business. We'll have to check on that to see if it's open the third business or if he's talking about the business that you're doing with your husband. He's absolutely very much invested in your business, and I feel like he has money for you somewhere. Um, Also, a watch, a silver watch that had almost like one of those wristbands that's like silver, gold, silver, gold. Do you know what I mean? He's like showing me that watch, the limonada that he liked to drink. I never saw him with you guys at Christmas. Um, yes, he's still with your mom, absolutely. And he was showing me too, like your mom doting on him, your mom like really, almost like babying him. The slippers under the bed. I mean, at the foot of the bed, the elevator. No, you showed the elevator. I saw him up really high, coming down, being very very friendly, talking to people. The business, the love of money. He's giving you the business advice. Livia is with him. 100%. Livia is with him. Um, I will. Livia is with him. More people you wanted to know who is with him. You wanted to know if he's looking over your children. Do you have two children? No, you have three children. Um, I thought at one point there was a name coming through, which I had. I don't know. You don't have any W names like a William. Oh, wait, what was a CH name? Like, no, I'm not getting these. Mine is kind of getting frazzled on the words and names that I don't even know. Oh, please, Charlene, don't do that right now because I'm on a mediumship. Oh, I didn't post it yet. Yeah, I'm on a mediumship right now, and I'm trying to I want to get Washington is your uncle. Okay. Yeah, that's see, I just have to go with it. Washington is your uncle. And then was there like a, let me just write that down. Was there like a Charles name or something CH? Maybe Chris, maybe Charles, but CH. Washington is the uncle. Christina. Okay. Who is Christina? And then was there another J name that would be more American, like was this a Joshua? Let me, not Jerry. Christina is his sister. Okay, okay. It's kind of hard now because now I'm like trying to go through the English sounding names after going through like my lesson in Portuguese. Um, I thought there was like an American sounding English sounding J name. Was it maybe not Joshua? Maybe James, Jamie. At one point I thought it was like a Jenny. No, I don't know. I know. Um, the message though. Okay, we started this with, yeah. Who's Benjamin? Benjamin and Washington. These are like really American names, like George Washington, Benjamin Franklin. I don't. think Benjamin was coming through, but who is Benjamin? I'll just write that down. Um, we started this with the necklace, right? That was the first thing that came through. The heart necklace. Oh, Benjamin is your son. Okay. Awesome. Benny, did I get, do you call Benny, Benji? Do you call him Benji? Benji, Benji? That's kind of resonating. Do you call him Benji? Um, but how it started was with this necklace and the heart. And you said that his photo is in this heart. You always call him Benji. Yeah, I heard when you said Benjamin, I heard him say Benji with like a thick accent. Okay. And then is there a little girl? I'm not sure. Do you have a girl in the middle? Is the middle child a girl? But the message that I'm getting for you, I want to get your message, and it's about the heart necklace. And he sees you with this heart necklace. And this message, I have to get I have to get it in pictures almost. His heart is always with you. This is what he's saying. His heart is always with you. And he's like miming this out. The middle is a girl. Okay, let me write that down. Um, okay. Did he call you anything that would mean like angel? It is very hard with like this language barrier, but I thought it was like Sarah, Seraphina, Seraphim, and then I'm like, is this angel? Would he call you his angel? Things like that? Anything like that? Like his little angel, or you'll always be his angel? Sarah is your daughter. Okay. Um, but what about the angel thing too? Okay, so I thought Sarah, Seraphina. So maybe he was just saying Sarah. Um, okay, it's hard, but there's definitely connection here. Um, oh, now he's starting to show me some more things. What did he's showing me something light blue? Hey, this is strange, but sometimes, Annie, the spirit will show me something that's actually going on in your house to let you know that he's there and he's watching. Um, this is strange. um, but do you have like a light blue, maybe robin's egg blue colored bowl, that like a cereal bowl that your kid would be, one of your children would be eating food out of? Like I'm seeing this. light blue bowl. Yes, and is your daughter, does she have like, do you put her hair in like two long ponytails? Um would she have been, Benjamin's favorite bowl is this light blue robin's egg bowl, and then like does your daughter have like longer ponytail hair? Longer ponytail hair. Um Today he was eating out of that bowl. Was this cereal? Okay, so he is confirming that he was watching over your children. And I'm going to tear up. I'm sorry, I have another Facebook spammer. I'm going to tear up because all I wanted was to get you that message. I'm going to tear up. Sarah had her hair like that today. All I wanted was to get you that message that he was watching over your kids because that's what you had asked. It was hard. It was very hard, but he is watching over them. Okay. So the bowl, I don't know. I can't believe that made me tear up. But was it cereal in the bowl? I'm like, so he loves you so much. Like he did not want this to end without you knowing that he's watching you and watching the children. I didn't. Okay. Man, that really hit me hard. It's like because it was like right when I was ending, he's like like he took a lot of energy to give me this picture. Oh man, that really hit me. He eats on that bowl every day. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. That just hit me so hard. I gotta, I just gotta let the tears come. I can't stop it. Um, he used so much energy. Like he knew I was ending this, and he was like, "No, she has to know." He's like, "She has to know that I'm watching over them." Oh, I'm all right, Holly. I'm all right. Wow. And it was like towards the end. Shweta, you made a donation, and I didn't put you on the list. I'm so glad I just saw you. Um, it was like right before I was ending. He just like put this bowl like in my hands, like that. Like, oh man, that hit me hard. Oh, it's all right. Oh no. Okay, so we have Sarah and then Shweta. I'm just gonna put that up. Okay, got it. Okay, so okay. So we got that bowl, we got your little girl. And I know there's another child that I haven't seen yet, but that's all right. What was the name of the bowl again? Oh, I don't know the name of the bowl. I just thought it was like a robin's egg blue. It's a light blue. It's a light blue bowl. But the only color I could come up with was robin's egg or sky blue, something of that color. Thank you, Sarah. Sorry for making you wait. Light blue, yes, light blue. And Benji. He was definitely saying Benji, and then that bowl came through. Oh, I know it moved me too. And I know there's another child. I have not seen the other child yet. This was kind of hard to with the language barrier. Well, I hope this resonated with you, Annie. I hope you feel that I brought your father to you. Um, I believe he's here, and he is definitely watching over them, and with your mom. And Livia is there, and I know that he okay. I just feel this sense of peace. So much love. So much love, Amy. And you know, those times when he couldn't be there, like during these holidays and stuff, he does regret that. He does regret it, but he just knows that and like he's comforted in knowing how much he loved you, and how much he knows you loved him. And even though it wasn't perfect on this journey, it never is, but the love is always perfect, and his love for you and your family and your children is absolutely perfect, because he was very patient with me, and he did everything he could to get this message to you through me. And I just thank you for letting me bring this message to you. um Hopefully, I can get to the point where I can speak foreign languages when the spirit is speaking. And about this limonada stuff, was that his? Did he drink that a lot? I mean, because that was like one of the first things he was showing. But yes, the children, absolutely, absolutely. Well, God bless you, Annie, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Sarah. You too, Annie. Awesome. And don't be surprised now if you start seeing some lights flickering. Don't panic, because when we make contact and your spirit loved one comes through, they're going to get a little bit stronger, you know? So you might start really seeing some more things. And now he's starting to come through stronger after that. So yeah, awesome, Sarah. That would be awesome. Celtic's Cross on Carlos. We will. Oh, good night. Boa noite. Good night, Annie. Annie's teaching me Portuguese. Awesome. um, Phoebe, the mediumships are $30, but yeah, they're real. But I'm on a Celtic Cross tarot reading now. I'm going to clear and charge these cards. Oh, sorry, I have a Facebook spammer. Okay, and Sarah, did you will you type in the question um for Carlos? Just type it in as a question for me, and we'll start the Celtic Cross. I'm going to change this background music a bit. Do some ocean. Carlos's feelings and intentions for your connections. Okay. So let's do it. Oh wait, let me add a couple of things to this document. I forgot. Benji, we had the light blue bowl. It's just two things, and then Sarah, I had the ponytails. I think that's all. Okay, so I'm still having a hard time speaking. Carlos is also Brazilian. Interesting. Okay, so first, the first two cards that I draw are going to define the question, which is Carlos's feelings and intentions for your connection. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Spirit. What are Carlos's feelings and intentions? What are Carlos's feelings and intentions? What are Carlos's feelings and intentions? Okay. So first, feelings, we have the Tower. Okay, Major Arcana. The Tower does not necessarily mean everything's crashing down and it's horrible. It means that something that has been torn down is going to be rebuilt, needs to be rebuilt. So the first two cards, and Sun, okay? Two major Arcana cards right off the bat, Sarah. Feelings and intentions, rebuilding, and the Sun, okay? So it's rebuilding and now growing in a healthy way, okay? That's straight off the bat. The third card goes at the top, and that is the goal. What are his intentions for your connection? What is the goal, okay? Eight of Pentacles. He wants to work hard. The goal is hard work to be successful, making it successful. Maybe in the past he wasn't willing to work, but now he is. And now we move to the fourth card, which is going to be the barriers and the obstacles that are in the way, okay? So remember, we have the Tower and the Sun, which represents your question. What are Carlos's feelings and intentions? The goal of this connection is hard work, working together. Now, the obstacles are the High Priestess. The obstacles are the things that are the unknown, the things that are mysterious, unknown. This could even be he feels that the obstacles have to do with your feelings, that he does not know what your feelings are, and those can be the barriers or the obstacles. Now on number 5, we have the Strength. What are the strengths? Oh, the strength that he has for his feelings for you is really that you are the Queen of Cups. And that Queen of Cups is always showing up for you. Okay. Um, Next, we're going to see what are the external. He doesn't know your feelings, so that's coming through with the High Priestess. And then And next, we're going to do the external influences. I'm wondering if she's showing up, but let's see the things surrounding. Oh, the Seven of Wands. um, the external influences is really like being on guard, being defensive, and also this past experience. Okay, so this external influences has a lot to do with the past and being on guard. Okay, and I thought she was going to show up. So now what we're going to get to is the timing of this question, which is his thoughts, his intentions, his goal. What are the timing? Oh, very interesting. Seven of Pentacles, another seven. But this is about you. Okay. The Seven of Pentacles is what is your decision? It's you looking over your life and deciding which choice to make. Okay. Now, possibly that could be him making the choice too, but I believe it's both of you. I believe he's just not sure what you want. So he's not really sure what to do either. The next card is the immediate steps, and these are steps he's going to be taking. Queen of Wands. Okay. So the immediate steps, again, you coming in as a queen, but the queens represent patience. It's not rushing into this. So he's not just diving into something head first. He's really going to take his time, make sure that you are really on board with this, and do this, slowly. Okay, so the overall approach he's going to take, Four of Cups. Okay, so he really is going to wait as long as it takes, and he's not jumping into this. I don't even think any knights have shown up, right? No. That Queen is all about patience. This Four of Cups is all about patience and being still and just waiting. Okay, but it's really very much that he's waiting, not just waiting to see how it works out, but waiting to see how you feel as well. Okay, so don't be, you know, dismayed is the word. Excuse me. Don't be dismayed if you don't feel that he's rushing or making these quick decisions, because he is genuinely taking his time and basically wants to see, what your response is to all this. Now, the long term effect. Oh my gosh, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So, I mean, you came in as three queens here, Sarah. Okay, now remember, so we start off with the Tower. So he is in this position right now where he's seeing this relationship that was torn down being rebuilt, and he wants it. His intention is that it's rebuilt in a happy, loving, positive, healthy manner. I believe that's for you and your son. Okay. The goal, Eight of Pentacles, and I like this. The goal is hard work. There were a lot of pentacles in here. We had the Queen, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so that goal, that hard work, what he wants is for you both to put hard work into this and do it not just for you and him to get along, but for your son as well. The High Priestess shows up as the barriers and the obstacles. He has no clue how you feel. Just like you said, you're not showing your emotions. He has no clue how you feel. Um, the court cards that have shown up in here, all about you, just wild. The strengths is he really does have these feelings for you. The Queen of Cups. what really surprised me also, Sarah, this other woman did not show up in this reading at all. Like, like, does he even feel she's still in the picture? She ain't here. Um, what surrounds his feelings is being on guard, being defensive, this experience of he has been here with you before, but he's been in this relationship, in this situation with you before, and because of that he still feels a little bit on guard. Why he's on guard, it's kind of surprises me, because I don't think he should feel like he's on guard at all, but he does. He feels, I don't, a little bit on guard. Again, another 7. Timing. This timing is really based on you. And that comes through with the rest of the reading, where he's not sure what to do. So he's taking his time, and like every other card, because you're not letting him know what you think or how you feel. Now, if that changes, whether you tell him, we don't know. Like, he may still be patient and on hold and waiting, even if you were to say to him, let's try this again or something. But right now, the timing is on hold because you haven't let him know. The immediate steps to take: patience. Okay. And that queen does not represent a gender, it represents energy. It's patience. And his next step is to really just be still and wait. And what is he waiting for, Sarah? I believe he's really waiting for you to come and let him know. So his overall approach is to just wait. And then what we have for our long-term effect of all of this is the Queen of Pentacles. Again, more patience, but this queen is grounded, she's rooted, she's prosperous. 3 queens. 3 queens, Sarah. Unbelievable. Yeah, definitely just start off as friends. And, because he's going to take this very slow, but he wants it healthy. He wants to have a healthy relationship with you. That is right here in the sun. The 2 major Arcana cards that showed up in the beginning, and the High Priestess major Arcana card. But I can't believe 3 queens. 3 queens in this Celtic Cross. So I hope that resonated with you, Sarah. Let me know if you have any other questions. I can pull a few more cards for you if you want. But this is pretty wild. But he is going to be patient. He doesn't know. And the biggest obstacle is right here. He has no clue. And he can't even really follow his intuition to find out exactly what is going on. Okay, what is your question? Because I can pull clarifiers and things and stuff. Oh no, what is this question, Sarah? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. What's the question? Did you sexually excite him with your text, and how would he feel if you told him you want to work on being friends? Okay, I'm gonna shuffle for that one. Actually, I'm gonna put them all back and just draw those 2 for you separate. You don't even need clarifiers. I'm just going to do those for you separate. Because there's a lot to uncover here. And Shweta, are you still here? I haven't seen you for a minute. Okay, good. Good, Shweta. Okay, 1 second. Oh, Shweta, you didn't make a donation. Shweta, you didn't make a donation. I thought you had made a donation. No, you check on your end, and then if you find a receipt for making a donation, send it to me at readthetarot@gmail.com, because I don't see anything over here. Okay, you go check. Because if you make a donation, you'll get a receipt for it. You may have put in a typo or something. Yeah, check on your side. You may have put in a typo. It may have gone to the wrong place. So if you did put it in the wrong place, make sure you request a refund or something. But no, there's no donation here. Okay. So now let's see, Sarah, what he thought of the conversation. Thank you, Spirit. I would feel bad for Shweta because Shweta's waited for a long time. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What did Carlos think of that conversation, those messages? Was he excited? Did Carlos here? And Sarah, oh my gosh, again, Queen of Cups. I just completely. Oh, yeah, he did. just completely shuffled and charged and cleared all these cards. Sarah, I'm shocked. What? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. And the second question was, how will he respond if you say you want to be friends, right? How will he feel if you tell me you want to work on being friends? Okay, wow. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. How will Carlos feel if Sarah tells him she wants to work on being friends? How will Carlos feel if she tells him she wants to work on being friends? How will Carlos feel if she tells him she wants to work on being friends? How will Carlos feel? How will Carlos feel? How will Carlos feel? Okay. Oh no, Shweta. Okay, Seven of Swords in the past, and this shows that he went his own way in the past. That's a man who's like leaving. Okay, now we have, Major Arcana, the Magician. The Magician, this is a man who's really going to make magic happen, make things happen. He's a master, he's an expert. And Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. So he's going to go for it, he's going to take that action. And I really think that that friendship has the potential of developing into something else. We got two knights here in a row. Yeah, a lot of action. Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups. Wow. First, we have him basically leaving the scene of the crime and dishonor. A magician. And a magician is an air sign, but didn't you say he was a Sagittarius? Do I remember that correctly? Or an Aries? Maybe he was an Aries. Is that right? And then two knights. So we do have this action, taking action. That's very good, though. Very good. But I could not believe the devil popped up for was he sexually excited? Which is like all about the lust. Aries, that's right. So it was wild. But if Shweta accidentally donated to the wrong person, so I think I'm going to end this stream. Oh, I've got to end this stream. It's going to be shutting down or something, right? I don't think I can go past 6 hours on Facebook. Okay, so I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. And Sarah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Let me know how everything goes with Carlos next time you hear from him. But to everybody who was on in my chats tonight, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for letting me do your mediumship reading. Sarah, thank you for your patience. And everybody, I hope you have a wonderful night. And God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow. And remember to read the tarot. You're welcome, Sarah. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.